And with that, we are back. Finally, with Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Now, for those of you who don't know, I had a bit of trouble facing the last boss. And I either had two options, which I kind of made a poll on Twitter. And no one voted on it. So, instead of making a whole new team to take on the game at this point, I decided to see how well my old team can handle hard mode in this game. So here we go. This is probably gonna get crazy. But as such, I will be... Not sure if I did it on my original playthrough on Twitch, but I will be going up against Shiva. Because I have these superpowered allies. Whether I rebuild my team because of it, I will not know until I get there, but for now... I'm just gonna go around and do a couple quests, since I kind of went through, like, a bit of the entire area. So as you can see, I've collected just about all the Miman in the last two areas, but there are some things that I haven't gotten and I want to go and get them. And just so you know, I will not be doing the DLC until late in the game. Even though I have a party that could probably do it, I won't go through the DLC quests until then. Ew. Now, when I was looking around, I did find some quests that weren't in the original game that I do want to get through before we start with the main story. And then after that, we'll down and breeze right through it. Actually, I want to rearrange my party. Matador first. Didn't I? Magic incense. Yeah, Mother Harley's gonna need as much of those as she can. How many potential? Oh, I haven't maxed that out for her. Now I have. Just so you know, I did change a few of my skills. I realized that one of the new Ahobino skills, and this is strange because this is the beginning of the game, gives me a boosted up version of as pretty much just Heat Razor, and I can use it so early in the game. I didn't even realize this until later, so I did fund some into the status skills so I can use it comfortably. But yeah, anyway. One of the quests I did see from someone that was kinda new to me. It's over here where Anita was. Who are you? Whatever it is. I am a Nahu. I am a Beano. I am the Beano. You may call me Beano. It is undeniable that you are genuine Nahubino. I am Armady, one of the Amesha Spenta of many, an enemy of Devas. Four Devas, as you may know them as Karitsu, have awakened our bringing vice to the world of humans. One emboldens indulgence, one instigates connivance, one foments licentiousness, and the leader of those three is the agitator who croons. She will emancipate man from all misfortune. The Amesha Spenta once walked alongside humans, but we are no longer able to interfere with the world. But you who are half man are able to talk to humans and guide them to the path of virtue. I ask that you convey my words to humanity and ward them away from the Devas. I hold you in high regard. The Karitsu manipulate the hearts of man and rouse their urges towards cynicism and violence. Find those in Tokyo given into temptation, you must talk to them individually. For those who have nurtured vice within their hearts, show them the way of virtue. That is all. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Pretty cool. Telling me to go and talk to people in Tokyo. Oh, they're gonna be in the overworld? Leave. Talk to them individually. Alright. Looks like school's canceled for a while. Even when starts up again, most of the classes will be held online. The atmosphere of the dorm is so gloomy. Maybe I should just go back home. Japanese coastal plains tend to have English words in the names like Isle and Gateway. Hey mister, do you want me to show you a fun game? See those pigeons over there? The game is to hit them with these rocks. The other guy who passed by here earlier told me about it. First you pretend to give them food and then to get them close, and then slowly, and then boom. Oh, so close. I'm gonna try it again. Well, I guess I found someone. Karma's gonna get you. What's karma? What do you mean it'll get me? I don't think I want karma to get me. My mommy and daddy are always fighting and they won't play with me. My big sister only ever talks about a conspiracy or something. Maybe it'll be fun to learn how to read books upside down. I should start training for that right away. I'm gonna go home now. I didn't find that manga today either. A manga about a boy who fights by commanding demons. Okay, there are so many series you could be talking about. I need it more specific. Maybe it's just not possible, so little information to go off of. Yeah, you're gonna be looking through multiple series. Demon summoners. Monsters invading from another world? Are they seriously with this conspiracy theory bullshit? Maybe next time go with the bioterrorist angle, guys. At least one that's rooted in reality. Maybe, I mean, monsters? Who do they think they're selling on this? Honestly, I'd love to see some proof. Show me a monster I could pet. There's one all the way over here. My company just moved around this area. Sangin was great, but I can't get used to the city. Don't talk to me, they'll notice me. You know the medical research lab? They kidnap people and perform human experiments on them. And it's happening right under our noses. It's terrifying. But my husband and daughter won't listen to me. They even started calling me a liar, but it's all true. Something has to be done about the research lab. Is there proof? Ah, that's what the pompous top brass types ask. I hate it. My daughter's school's been accusing her of things without any proof. They tell me she was involved in bullying a girl on the lacrosse team. Where's the proof of that, huh? I believe in my daughter. Yeah, I need to get home so I could be there for her. Demon appearances have been on the rise lately, so our special unit's on high alert. We do have civilians cooperating with Bethel as well, though not as many. That includes people like you who can perceive demons. You need something? You realize it's not polite to stare, yes? You think I had something to say to you? That's quite presumptuous. You expect to be able to strike up a conversation with any random person? But yes. What do you think this is, an RPG? What? Oh yeah, join uniform. There's a lot of high schools around here, but I never actually talked with any junior students before. The dorm and the station are in the other direction, so I don't come this way this often. Well, if you got time, you want to hang out and talk? Ooh. I gotta talk to people. Yo, can you see me, ho? I fell into this dimensional chasm and ended up being in this big city, ho. There are humans everywhere. It's terrifying, ho. I just want to go home to my Tokyo. Do you know there's a renowned research lab nearby? Oh, and the hospital attached to it is equally illustrious. But I've heard that the Prime Minister has been visiting the place quite often lately. You don't think he's sick, do you? I hope he's alright. You have a quest here? Huh? Now the local high school is closed up. What's going on? That tunnel was dangerous. The ceiling suddenly collapsed and I think a student got caught in it too. I immediately called for a rescue team. I'm so glad his injuries weren't serious. I said that students said that there were still 2 or 3 other people in the tunnel, but they didn't find anyone else. Hope they're safe. You know, our Prime Minister, he's the one who pulled our country out of that recession too. He's really the best leader we could hope for. But aside from his accomplishments, we barely know anything about him. No college record, no past, and he's so young. Weird, right? Okay, what are you giving? Running at full strength, at my age, I'm gonna die. You arrived at the perfect time. You're interested in a part-time job? I'll make it worth your while. Thank you. I'm currently the editor of an occult magazine. I've been chasing around the urban legend, the Supersonic Lady. She runs at 140 kilometers an hour. Trying to chase after her, it's impossible for me. I want you to take a picture of the Supersonic Lady. This camera. She always passes by here at a certain time. Whenever you're ready, I'll be on the lookout. Young man, it's entirely possible that the Supersonic Lady is a demon. If you were to track her down, it may turn into a battle. I advise to prepare before going any further. Alright, first fight. Expect nothing less from such a spirited young man. Yeah, you just wait right here. I should have gone for a run to pass the time. The Supersonic Lady should pass by here. Any second? The yellow wind approaches with a thunderous roar. Young man, incoming. Whoa, ain't this awesome? This is nothing like what I imagined. Anyways, you have to hurry and chase her. Gotcha. you? In the damn way. Just like Tuna. Turbo Granny will die if she stops moving.
I comprehend.
Even if the supersonic lady was in fact Turbo Granny, young men, let us pursue her. Still moving on the map, or do I have to talk to people? Nope, there she is. Oh, again? Cause a damn accident. You would have raised my insurance rates if you hit me. Let me take a picture of you. You're supposed to stop and stand still when you're taking photos, aren't you? Sucks for you, because I'm never gonna stop.
Young man.
You won't be able to take the picture of Turbo Granny like this. Our only recourse is to stop her by force. Alright. Let's see how Turbo Granny is in a fight. You, what the hell do you think you're doing? How dare you? Road rage is unforgivable. I'm gonna beat some driving etiquette into you. Pigment slash. Nice. Taking a photo, Turbo Granny. Been overtaken. How could this be? Ah, damn it. Foul Turbo Granny has been unlocked for fusion. Turbo Granny. Now, I don't know if this is from an old Shin Megami Tensei, but this is the first time I'm hearing of a Turbo Granny. Surprised at just how fast she is. Not even running, but I'm still out of breath. So were you able to get the photo of the supersonic lady? Here you go. Oh! This is kind of blurry. Isn't this just an old lady? Well, I'll see what I can do. You know, a lot of running for me, so I'll be sure to thank you properly. Ooh, yeah. Photo. This photo is processed correctly. The editor-in-chief will be able to give the okay. See you then. Thank you so much. And give you all that. Agility. After all, you are a matador, and you must be fast like the wind. A demon? Oh no, you're one of Bethel's. Sorry if I startled you. Our unit's under Prime Minister's direct orders, and the current mission is demon extermination. Thanks to these special lenses that I can see the proto-fiend by your side. Oh, this sucks. I worked so hard on this article, but people keep complaining about it. The The article's called Government Performing Secret Experiments at Shinagawa Research Lab. Got a lot of buzz. But now I'm getting folks saying stuff like, my wife won't stop talking about the conspiracy theories because of that damn article or whatever. Now, with that, it's their own fault for taking this stuff seriously. Pretty irresponsible. Responsible? Yes, it can come off that way. More importantly, it's my responsibility to write interesting articles. I guess that's a dilemma and only creatives have. Well, I gotta head back to the office. Sorry, Josoi is off limits to— Oh, you're with Bethel. We've been briefed on your assignment. Head on through. Bob used to brag on how he was the fellow who painted the top of Tokyo Tower. He's long since passed away, but we had a window in our house where you could see the far-off tower. He would just look and smile. Back when I was a rookie, Sergeant Yakumo had me under his wing for a while, but he was always kind to others, but hard on himself. But that's what got him in the end. Someone took advantage of his kindness and now he's dead. No one's allowed inside, no one's being allowed inside Jozoji? We can't even get authorization for news coverage. What's going on? This bathhouse is actually built on a hot spring. First step, my daily routine is dropping by so I can be first in the water. Just seeing this hill in Minato makes me want to run up it. What do you got? Hey, aren't you man? It's unusual to see you outside of school. A real bookworm, right? Perfect timing. I need a guy who knows this stuff. If you got a moment, could you help me out with a quiz? Yeah. Oh, so you're surprisingly proactive. Oh, seriously, thank you. Now, talk to me whenever you're ready. Sometimes the PM seems too good to be true. They say public servants only really serve themselves, but I don't know if that's it either. But anyway, I'm asking those important questions and digging deeper on the Sunday morning talk show. On the Sunday morning talk show. Okay, this quiz will be sent to this phone from a certain someone. Then I'll answer your answers. Huh? The person sending it? But don't worry, it's meaningless details. First question. The demon Onmoraki is a monstrous bird with a human face. What's his original form? Human corpse? Ooh, nice ones. Let me see. Onmoraki are created from the remains of someone who were never properly memorialized. Looks like you're doing pretty well. Keep on to the next question. Amongst the hierarchy of daemons, what is the name of the evil spirit from the word demon originates? Is it Cacodemon? I'll put Hero Demon. It is Cacodemon? On the contrary, Agatha demons are said to refer to the good demons. This is the last one, question 3. What should you do to remove... What should you do to remove the omelet-loving spirit Varas from your home? Light a candle? It would be difficult to expel Varas without candles purified by the church. I see all the questions have now been answered. Treacherous Order Periapt. Dark Law alignment. Large MP recovery to all allies. Adds 1 press turn to your next turn. The challenge was actually given to me by someone in the Occult Research Club. I asked her on a date, but she replied only if you could answer these questions. And now that I passed her test, she has no choice but to accept. Fine, she responded. I can't date someone who cheats. Huh? How? Where's she watching from? Is it clairvoyance? Precognition? Wow, the Occult Research Club is amazing. Well, then maybe I should just join the Occult Research Club too, but first I gotta do some serious studying at the library. Did I talk to everyone? Oh, here's someone. Oh, you went around and lectured all those pitiful people? Well, that's troublesome. I wish you hadn't done that. This man is acting strangely. Are you the one who's been telling people about this? You with Kaditsu. World is suffocating. People are so proactive, abusive, and gullible. It's only natural for humans to desire the ability to openly display such characteristics. Despite all this, you attempt to conceal these desires of yours. Morality, law, such things as trifling amusements. This world is complex and distorted. None can grasp its true nature. That's why people desire something as some sort of easily understood explanation of this inexplicable existence. For example, the medical research lab behind the string of suspicious accidents in Tokyo. All you had to do was start some rumor like that and people would eat it up. It's quite humorous, really. Do you not agree? Oh, it's one of you. The great Kaditsu have taken pity on the humans and sent me here to sate their desires. I help them live as true as their nature as they were intended. We had to do all that work. I'd like you to die now. Understandable. Unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. You enjoyed it, didn't you? Slaughtering me. Ooh. Humans in the area seem to regain their composure. Do they actually really like omelets? Huh. Interesting. I could have gone from the Tokyo Tower shortcut, but I'm already here. I'm aware of your doings in Tokyo. Your words correctly conveyed my will. You have done splendidly. In Imalning glory. The time may come that I request your assistance again. Until then, I hope you continue to harbor the spirit of devotion. That is all. Whoop. Now then.
The sea.
I could get the dragon right now. Wouldn't take that long. You just need to encounter all the 4 beasts around the area. Get back here. Come on, fly over here. Oh no, that's Seth. Never mind. That's for something else. I think Tokyo Tower has the Magatsu rails. Oh, no, I was back over there. Suzaku, get over here. Oh yeah, I also got Alice. Byakuya. Or Baigu. It was Byakuya. And I should be able to fight him now. Golden Dragon. Going along. Seems like you defeated all 4 gods. As promised, I'll grant your wish. Dragon Talisman. All multi-hit moves of all allies will deal the max amount for 1 turn. Cardinal Deity Periapt. That's new. Requires all 4 gods. Increases damage when striking a target enemy's weakness. One turn for all allies. Now that Nahabino is defeated before gods, I have watched over all these tumultuous times with benevolence, and I have seen the potential within you to conquer this chaos. Thus I believe it would be best to continue our conversation towards your final trial. Now it's time for you to prove your power to me, and so we must fight. Will you accept this final trial? Seems the result was already set. I trust you're prepared to do battle. Very well then. I shall now face you with all my full might.
It's time! Aramasa!
Win a seared!
I can sense your fiery passion through our crossing blades. If you were to become king, then perhaps conquering this chaotic world is possible. As promised, then I shall lend you my strength. No, Alice. Do not hesitate to summon me when you require my aid. Thank you. Oh. Who else? There was someone in here. I have to defeat the Thunderbird and Belphegor. Anahita. That was what her name was. This is a good mountain, good shape and all. Fine place for a sacrifice. Yes, I'll take this land, and it'll become a second Peor. Who stands before the Demon Lord Belphegor? I do not recognize you. Never mind, your name doesn't matter. You're here to be the first blood sacrifice in my new domain. I'm going to turn you away. Come, let your death fill me with power.
By fire.
Let's go!
Aramasa!
Okay, so crits can't be done on enemies that resist physical. How could I be defeated and by some nameless demon? Oh wait, or could it be? Yes, this is a good man indeed. You are a fascinating demon indeed. And it was here in this lofty place that our paths crossed. Fight, boy, and survive until we meet again. I will be the one to claim your soul. Now, there was... the Thunderbird over here. No, Hiho. Right here. Is where I'll face the Thunderbird.
Wind Aesir!
Now there is... I forgot his name. Kumbanda? Bunda?
By fire.
Let's go!
Kumbanda. Give this to Succubus. Something on the ground where Kumbanda disappeared. Bottle. Here you go.
Hey there.
I see you wanted me to have this, huh? This is a mysterious bottle that can drain sexual energy from humans. Kumbano was always one of the best. You should have seen the way he used this bottle. He was a real master. Alright, then for Kumbato's sake, I'll do my best like he would have. I don't know exactly how to make this bottle work for me, but I got an idea. I'll figure it out. And you too. I know you had to get your hands dirty, but really I'm grateful. I won't forget this. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. Night Talisman. Huh. Now I need to talk to... Demeter. You bested defeated the tyrant. You have brought blessings of all kinds to this land. This has brought me one step closer to a rich, bountiful Tokyo. I must commend you as well. The tyrant was once a king among his own kind. Yet you dispatched him with such ease. Truly, of all this world's yields, the Nahobino must be one of the most vibrant with life. A strength, the potential.
Huh?
Here stand, you are but one ear of rice in a precious, sparse crop. Stand tall and do not let this world break you. I want to see you grow big, healthy, and strong. As such, a time will come when we meet again. I, the goddess Demeter, declare it so. Until then, may your souls bud bloom unmarred by cruel cloud, frost spite.
Today's a plenty.
I cannot thank you enough for your help. Until next we meet. I cannot read any of that. I got Belphegor. There's a couple more I need to do before we continue. There is... Ooh, wait, no, there's still more. I forgot, there's this one... like, way out of the way. Up here. I even know this person. Who are you? This netherworld is full of mysteries, quite the wonder. This is supposedly the furthest reaches of the east, but not quite near Kanai. They're different. He seems to be both a human creature and a demon creature. He must be another worlder. I'm Kinmamon. I was struck by a skidding vehicle, and when I came to, I found myself here. Apologies for this question. Maybe it seems sudden, but do you happen to know where I come from? I have no idea. Ah, I see. In all honesty, I can't even remember who I am. I do remember one thing. A song. The melody goes like this. Oh, on the shore where the children's dance and play, the trees in the... Huh? Just though I can remember the lyrics to this song, I may remember who I am as well. Would you be able to find someone who knows more of this song for me? My deepest thanks. I believe the song have been created by human creatures, not by demon creatures. Maybe best to ask human folk in your search. I imagine there will be many people in the city of Tokyo. Why don't you try asking there? Oh, do watch out for skating vehicles. Yeah. Sort of feather pal, but I was thinking about it and I realized that was probably something I should have done myself. Tradition has always talked about how It's a symbol of the strong, you know, proof that you're a leader. And since you're the one who downed the bird, I'd say you're the strong one, not me. Wasn't much of a point to make someone else do it, I guess. Can't believe I overlooked something so simple. It's things like that what keeps me a Kopa Tengu. Sorry to make you go through all that, but I had a lot of fun chatting with you, and hey, at the very least, you can walk away with this rare essence, yeah? Alright, time for me to split. If I ever shape up to be a Kurama Tengu, let me tag along, will ya? Till then, I'll keep this feather nice and safe. Alrighty then. Must find a person in the city of Tokyo who knows this song. Not the roof.
Yo.
I see you're okay too. Man, that accident at the Takanawa tunnel came out of nowhere, right? Managed to get out of that quickly, but guys like you and Ichiro weren't coming out at all, so I thought you guys died. Then again, I was covered in scrapes too, so I got carried to the hospital pretty soon after. And now that I've been released, the school's closed. I don't need the best buds or anything with Ichiro, you know? I guess he wants to be accepted by everyone, but he always does reckless stuff, so yeah. Hang out with him, because that's fun to watch. Plus, he's from a wealthy family. Not losing much hanging with him, yeah? If only he didn't have the habit of checking how people feel about him. Huh. You know, food in Tokyo is really good. I always end up eating too much as soon as my clubs let out. It looked like when you asked me something. An Okinawan song. It's kind of random, but I'm sure I'm always happy to help a fellow join student. That song's actually sort of familiar. Just a sec, I'm gonna call my granny and ask her about it. Apparently it's originally an old folk song, and guess what? She told me how the rest of it goes too. Go on the seashore where the children dance and play. The Gajumato trees soar high in the sky. The wood fishing boat returned from the sea. Is that a big parrotfish that I see over there? On days like this, so joyous, let us play our merry song. Everyone enjoy the sunshine's gentle melody. And that's how it goes. Did that help? Okinawan legend. Okinawan folktale. I can count on you. Let's sing it right away. Do you remember the lyrics offhand? I don't remember. I think. Yeah, I already read this. Nice. The song truly penetrates the heart. The beautiful blue ocean of my Okinawa. The scent of the wind I remember all so clearly now. I have you to thank for it. Otherworlder of the East, you have my gratitude. Enigma Talisman. I've gifted you a possession of the Enigma race. Enigmas are unusual deities that cannot be met by ordinary means. However, if you play the organ, you may just be able to summon some with your music. Fair winds and waters to you. Play the organ? Indeed. Now here's one. That was from the original version of the game. We gotta go save Eden from Loki and the golden apples.
Stay alert.
Careful, young man. I feel a sinister presence ahead. I recommend we fully prepare before going any further. Yeah, we're fully prepared. What do you want? You know I'm talking to the great tyrant Loki, right? Oh, you're after little Miss Apples, is that it? Look, I don't know who sent you, but Aiden's been given the very important job of making golden apples. For humans, I mean. You see, I want to give eternal youth to mankind. As long as the gods and goddesses hold a monopoly over such a great blessing, humans will likely be unhappy, wouldn't you agree? I'm what humans call part culture hero, all god. Won't you charge people, though? Well, of course, there's nowhere near enough to go around for all 7 billion. So naturally, I'd be playing by the laws of supply and demand. I'm sure you know, but humans' faith has shifted. Gods don't call the shots anymore. Money does. It's been that way for a long time. Therefore, if you want the people's faith, you gotta have money, and lots of it. And conveniently, most of the world's wealth sits in the pockets of a very select portion of humans. I think that's what they're going to want next. I think about what they're going to want next and how much money they'll be willing to pour into it. See? Supply and demand. Use your money wisely and the humans will be coughing out faith left and right. Limited resource, max profit. That's why I can't have you getting in the way of my business. I hate to say it, but I'm afraid you'll just have to die. Sad. But true. Oh, come on, you're a Nahobino. No wonder. Well, since you're half and half, I'm sure that human side of you could use a little immortality, huh? Go on then. Take a bite. There's a golden apple where Loki disappeared. Pick the apple up and eat it? Nah. Well now, it seems you didn't follow in the one they call Adam's footsteps after all. It's not like I'd be angry even if you had given to your temptations, though. Anyway, thank you so much for rescuing me.
Hey!
I'm gonna head on back. I want to thank you properly, however, so make sure you stop by, okay? A stolen goddess cannot be completed. This way. Eden's back safe and sound. And could it be he happier? Happier. You're gone so long I was worried. He might have killed you. But I'd say 4 or 5 times though. Who cares? You took down Loki. That's amazing, huh?
Totally.
It was something. I couldn't believe how well you carried yourself against him.
Yeah.
I don't know any warriors of Asgard who could have done what you did.
Hey.
Oh, I haven't thanked you properly yet. I mean, I like you and I want to help, but... Oh, who cares? If you ever need me, feel free to summon me the fusion, alright? I'll keep it a secret from King Odin and come to the rescue.
Hi there.
It's a promise, okay? Eden has been rescued and all is right with the world, ho. I can head home and leave. Thanks a bunch, Naho Bino. I'm sure there's a reason humanity doesn't have access to something so convenient.
I see.
A reason, huh? I think gods are just hoarding all the power for themselves.
Huh?
Is that really how it is? Maybe the supply is too small and we would end up fighting over everything.
But still.
Even if that's true, that doesn't mean God should get to keep them all. If the idea was to keep us from fighting, they should just all be destroyed. And everyone would be on equal footing.
Oh,
I guess that's true.
Hey.
You have a good heart, Tao. I always admire how you try to see things from the perspective of other people. But if you do that, you're the one who loses out. You may be right, but I still think it's better than having to hurt someone else. Alright. Now this one is actually new to this version of the game. This pixie is accusing me of stealing something. I must help her. There's a problem. Outsiders can't enter our hangout. I might be able to ask around for you, though. We'll be a real investigating team.
A word.
Yeah. Okay, sure. I'll just follow your directions, Dan. Okay, then I'll try asking everyone again. Now, who can I talk to? First, there's the Jack Frost and the Jack-O-Lantern. And speaking of those two, one of them answers honestly while the other one lies. It's talk about annoying. And they're my fellow pixies. Don't worry, they always tell the truth. They totally tell the truth. Plus, I know my own kind. I'll see right through them if they lie. Now, that group of Agathion, on the other hand, they do nothing but lie. May even be a waste of time talking to them. That white over the horse over there is Unicorn. You should pay attention to her testimony. Someone among them is definitely the culprit. Okay, let's go and listen to what everyone has to say. Ace Detective Pixie is on the case. Alright, then let's talk to the liars first. Okay, I think we could assume that the Agathion are lying. Who are you? You guys know anything about our stolen apple? Nobody came anywhere near the apple after us. The apple was already gone by the time we left. But the apple was still there when they were there. Hey. Oh, what do you got in those jaws of yours? You wouldn't be hiding the apple in there, right? Apple? Oh yeah, it's totally in here. Not just the apple either, we even got hopes and dreams stuffed in here. Ah, we're keeping laughter in these jars. That's physically possible, right? Yeah, for sure. Jars of laughter all the way. Wasting our time with these bozos. What is it, Ho? Are you here with more questions, Ho? We already have an alibi, though, Ho. I thought we weren't suspects anymore, Ho. When your apple disappeared, were you here having a snowball-fireball fight, Ho?
Huh?
Right, that's where you're chucking snowballs and fireballs back and forth at each other. If either of us gets hit even once, it'd be fatal, Ho. It's so thrilling and fun, Ho. Snowballs melt when they hit fireballs, so it's not fair. The rules need to be adjusted. Did you see anything suspicious around that time? Remember, one side answers honestly and the other lies. Listen carefully. The thief was a demon that flew away with the apple. Electricity. Caracol, you can trust whatever the pixies say, right?
Yeah.
Hi, did you find the thief yet? We're just discussing how to execute miscreant once they're caught. I say we hang him upside down and skin him alive. I haven't figured out who it is yet. I'm going around to hear everyone's stories one more time. You remind me who saw the apple last? I was the one who found the apple nearby, but at the time it was still too hard to eat. And we were gonna wait for it to ripen before we ate it, so we brought it here.
Huh?
That's right, when we assigned someone to keep watch over it. Who was that again? I think it was you, wasn't it? Well, I sort of got bored of just waiting around, so I asked some of the nearby Agathion to take over for me, just for a little bit. Of all the demons to ask, Agathion seemed like a good idea at the time. I think we better execute you first. Hung upside down and skinned alive. Oh, anything but that. Yeah, I think I'm not just gonna get involved. They said that they had the Agathion look after it. They're lying, so they say. Someone came to the apple after them. The apple was still there by the time they left. Alright, what do you have to say, Unicorn? I mean, she can't be the thief, but her information may be vital in solving the case. Getting much better thanks to your help tending my wounds. It still pains me to move, though. It's okay, just take it easy. I was wondering if you could repeat what you told me one more time, though.
Yes.
Certainly. At the time of the incident, I was lying down and resting nearby. At first, I heard a familiar flutter of wings, followed by the sound of something being put down. It was likely the pixies carrying the apple. It sounds one of the pixies stayed behind for a while, but after some time, someone else arrived as a replacement. Fortunately, I didn't see who. After that, the replacement ended up leaving, and once again, someone else came and went. It was around that time that the theft was discovered. I didn't hear the sound of wings from the other two. I came after the pixies, so I'm certain the pixies are not the thieves. Thief is among the demons we just had to talk to. Let's go over the information we have. The apple was taken by a demon that used electricity. A demon like a fly. Well... There's no wings, and it wasn't the Agathion. If Jack-o'-lantern is lying, because Jack Frost has to be telling the truth because everyone's saying that the culprit was flying. Jack-o'-lantern said that they had to be someone that uses electricity. But if Jack-o'-lantern's lying, then it means that it's a demon that can't use electricity. Doesn't use electricity. So, it's Jack-o'-lantern. Second time it was the Agathion basically said the apple was still there when they took up watch. In other words, the apple must have been stolen by the one who approached it the third time.
By the way,
At least the Jack-o'-lantern and Jack Frost is the only remaining suspects, but under these circumstances, the Jack-o'-lantern's testimony doesn't make sense. Neither of these demons use electricity. That means Jack Frost is the one that's telling the truth. If we consider the culprit is either Jack Frost or Jack-o'-lantern and is also the flying demon, then Jack-o'-lantern is the only demon that fits. Very sound reasoning, young man. Explain the reasoning behind your theory. I don't really get it, but you sound pretty sure. Alright, let's go and nab our suspect. How did you find me out, Ho? I didn't know about this, Ho. I'm an innocent bystander, Ho. How could you do such a thing while I was out going to the bathroom, Ho? By yourself, Ho, you uncovered the true culprit. Unwritten neutral period. Changing party members or passing a turn will not consume a turn press for all allies in one turn. I just wanted a big tasty apple, Ho. But no matter how much I toasted it, I couldn't eat a fruit at all, Ho. That's true, it doesn't even look very edible. Is it not actually food?
I comprehend.
As suspected, the apple was an amalgam of glory, young man. Try asking if you have it. Guess you have the apple. Fine by me, Ho. If I can't eat it, I don't want it, Ho. Hey, nobody asked you. Okay, then, if you want the apple, then I have a favor to ask. I think we made a pretty good team back there, don't you? Kinda felt like we were a super sleuthing duo from one of those mystery novels. Anyways, I thought it might be fun to do more of this sort of thing. If you had me around, then I could find cool stuff you missed, like treasure or Magatsu rail. So maybe could you let me join you every now and then? Yeah, sure. I had a feeling you'd say that. You were thinking the same thing, weren't you? That things would be kind of lonely once I'm gone.
Nice to meet you.
I'll be near the landmine fountain in North Shinagawa. So be sure you stop by. Oh, and don't forget to take the apple with you too. Ooh, 100 glory.
Hee-haw?
Can we go home now? Did not mean to do that, but okay. Let's take the pixie.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, Pino. What happened to your hair? Or we continue with the story I do want to do. Get caught up with all the Fiend battles. Let's do that quick. In case I want to have a Fiend join me.
So, the light of the menorahs has brought us together. Surely you understand that he who holds it is destined to do battle with us? Maybe not. It seems you had up until now been blind to this fact. Then please allow me to explain. You may call me Matador, and I request that you grant me an honorable duel. You have taken up the menorah, Nahobino. It is by fate's decree that we cross blades. Should you defeat me, you will then take up my own menorah, and it will guide you to the next fiend. We fiends line your fate, you see. The symbols of death itself are to be defeated one by one. Would you care to know why? Then, let us begin! To the one who draws more blood, more cheers goes the victory!
By fire.
Win a seer!
Your red capote cannot beat my Matador's blade.
Well done! It would appear my power now rightfully belongs to you. Lest we forget that by defeating us, you will be granted the power of the fiends, the very power of death.
Menorah Foundation.
Fiend Matador. Status eliminated. What in the world was that? Not only did he carry a menorah as well, but he seemed rather intent on fighting us.
Yep. Now, where is... There you are. Here. All the way around here. Time for the next fiend. Daisojo.
All things are destined to come to an end. Life gives way to death, creation to destruction. Look upon this land. Having already perished once before, it now struggles to maintain even its own existence.
Yep.
Of course, such unfortunate circumstance can be remedied. Let us discover whether you are worthy to know such secrets.
By fire.
Let's go!
It seems you are worthy. Well done. Yes, well done indeed.
Menorah of Eternity.
Fiend Daisojo. Status eliminated. That monk mentioned this world had met its end once before. What could he have meant by that?
Is there any? Oh no, there is. Right here. The next one should be Hellbiker, I think. Above me.
That smell! Yeah, it's gotta be! It's a menorah! No mistaking it! Hey kid! Little young to be playing around with the big boys' toys, ain't ya? Be a good little rugrat and hand it over!
By fire.
Win a seer!
Menorah of Dignity.
Fiend Hellbiker. Status eliminated. Another powerful foe. Shame we couldn't learn much from him. He was carrying a menorah, however. How many of these fiends will we be forced to fight?
Many. A whole lot. Now, let me try to remember. All the shadows.
Ah, so you've encountered a fiend in possession of a menorah, have you not? They have come here from worlds beyond, guided here by the menorahs. And though you still breathe, many more trials lie ahead. Death, it seems, follows the same path as you, Nahobino. You have been ensnared by a most cruel fate. I suggest you proceed with the utmost caution.
Turbo Granny.
Return.
Let me try rejoining the World of Shadows. Not sure if I have to get to the next area to unlock more.
Welcome to the...
Alright. First, I have a lot. I'll save it in case I find another strength thing. Luster Candy. Raises stats of all allies by 1 rank for 3 turns. Almighty Plumera. It's pretty good. Fusion, we got Hell Biker, Turbo Granny, Speed Star. Attacks including magic may become critical hits against those with fewer agility than the user. Sojo. I want to see what Dai Sojo has. I need Addis and that thing.
Are you registering, deep? Is this demon to your liking?
Where is Addis? There you are.
Is this demon to your liking?
nothing with us.
Aha.
Willpower. While he's in the active party, allies inflicted with charm will be more likely to perform the correct action.
Is this demon to your liking?
I'll have him in my party, but I won't really use him.
It is a great honor.
Andras and Kelpie.
Is this demon to your liking? Is this demon to your liking? Oh.
Now, what about Hellbacker's ability? Speed Star. Alright, alright.
Is this demon to your liking?
Let's rock!
Could do the others, but I just wanted to see their abilities.
Return.
What do you want, Alice?
Come on.
Severing Bite does not help. When you die, I'll make a grave for you here. What sort of grave should I make? Please hurry up and die soon for me. Die for me soon. Oh, Alice, you're... never change. Ravana, the Demon King who felled me. I wonder when the day will come that our paths cross again. How you doing? Just look at me thinking how nice and fluffy Pet and me will be, would ya? Stop, I ain't that type of character, man. Demon haunt of the netherworld, how fitting for me. If I'm a dwelling place for demons, a haunt for every foul spirit, for every unclean and hateful bird. Separates light and death is but a ray of light. for those who embrace the light are often called heroes.
Do you have a moment?
I understand that we're the only ones who could save the kidnapped students. However, worry about you, young man. You fight so hard and help those around you. I can only hope that your time spent here will allow you to rest, even for just a moment. Who are the demon? What could the demons be after? Are they merely attacking humans out of simple bloodlust? Never mind, we have more important things to do right now than worry ourselves over abstracts. Alright. Nice. Now we can continue the story. And you see, this is just the quests. I probably would do off stream. Of course, next time I'll only do quests that are specifically new to this game, to this version of the game. For now, let's finally take on that boss. Oh. Time for round 2.
No! My fire.
Let's take out the summoner first.
Rise!
That is for hiding behind your demon.
Pathetic. So much for all your brotherly determination. But fear not, for this girl will now be saved.
Can we get the prince, please?
No! Atata!
There he is.
Does I? Holy crap. I did it. Awesome.
Miyazu! Where's Yuzuru? Yuzuru! She's okay! She's safe.
That was not enough to kill her, though.
Dare you? How
dare you interrupt at the moment of salvation?
That's quite enough, Ashith.
Isheth.
You and Nama disgrace us all. So deeply shameful.
Quiet, you whelp. The salvation of these cursed souls is my duty. The Nahobino's power is unexpected, but no matter. With our power combined, we can end him!
The Crow of Crows has taken roost nearby. We've been ordered back. You shall obey.
So be it. Atsuta, you okay?
I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't protect Miyazu. And even worse, I betrayed my friends.
This is what demons do. They find the weakness in your heart and take advantage of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not good that you were manipulated, but you were ready to do whatever it took to protect someone you care about. I know exactly how that feels. Atsuta, I've been thinking about what you said. How the world's unfair and broken. I'm sure there are more people suffering out there than we'll ever know, having to deal with a fate they don't deserve. I think that's exactly why it's up to us to figure out how to make the world a better place. We have to believe that we can build a better future. For everyone. We have to try.
You're quite the optimist. Wish I could put that kind of trust in our future. What does it look like to you?
Future? I think it's bright.
I agree. We can work together. Make that our future.
That was one thing to another.
Aren't you one of the fairies?
They turned to salt. All of them.
Salt Jack. No.
Not just the students, but all the fairies too.
It's a good thing I got Eden out of there.
What could have happened here?
It's awful. I don't know how to help. I don't know that I even can. I think Bethel, Japan needs to hear about this.
Yep. Yeah! Yeah, Taro. You know how my battles be. You know what? Remove this. This has been in my party for a while. Don't really need it. I don't think I'm going to be fusing it anytime at all. And it doesn't need to be higher level than it should be. How are you doing? What is happening? One moment I was enjoying a pleasant walk, then I suddenly found myself in the midst of a catastrophe. Oh, hold on, I forgot one more thing. I needed to do the mandrakes. I've got the mandrake quest. I'll see if I can just hit it with one. Attack to one-shot them. Root of the problem to be completed. Where did I do this quest to? Oh. Quester Silky seemed to have left. Perhaps she's gone elsewhere. Alright, well, I'll find her some other place. Here. Those Kaditsu demons are dangerous. They seem well versed in exploiting the weaknesses in humans. We'll almost certainly cross paths with them again. Until that day comes, we should prepare as best we can.
Young man.
Facing greater threats, even lesser demons can pose a threat if they target our weaknesses. You must remain vigilant for your own party's weaknesses and plan your battles accordingly. Yep.
Ah, you're here. Atsuta has already informed me of the latest developments. What happened to those students is a tragedy. But I'm afraid Tokyo experienced its own peculiar occurrence while you were away.
Its own peculiar occurrence?
Yes. We've found people in Tokyo turned to salt. Much like what was reported about the fairy village.
What?
It's exceedingly unlikely that this could be the work of a human. A demon must be behind it. Unfortunately, that is the extent of my knowledge on the situation. In light of this crisis, Bethel HQ has decided to take action. They aim to hit the forces of chaos with everything they have. It will be a wide-scale operation involving the organization's most powerful legions, from Europe to Asia. However, we will not be taking part.
We won't? And HQ's okay with that?
With the number of demon attacks in the city on the rise, we've been ordered to maintain peace in Tokyo. To that end, I would like you to assist with the investigation and cessation of the current threat.
Understood.
I appreciate your cooperation. I'll be counting on you to gather more intel on the map. Report back to me once you know more.
Gotcha. Anomalies in Tokyo. Alright.
Hey, mind if we talk for a second? I just wanted to let you know that Miyazu is at Join University Hospital now, and it seems like she's doing all right. I know I'm probably the last person you want to talk about this with, but I thought you should know.
Glad she's okay.
Yeah. Thanks to you. I wasn't able to save her. After our parents passed away, I felt that it was my responsibility to keep Miyazu safe. But having the power to summon demons isn't enough. I need to be stronger. Strong enough to protect everyone from the unfairness of this world. Sorry. Anyway, I'm going to stay with Miyazu for a little longer.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go investigate. Oh. Who are you? What do you need?
Whoa!
Hear me.
Hey!
What are you doing, man? Getting used to your god powers? God's power given form, that's what glory is, right? And the more you collect, the more miracles you could use. And I'm jealous, I could use a few miracles myself, you know? Nothing ever seems to go right for me. In fact, just the other day, never mind, just thinking about it gets me upset again.
Hey!
I can use your divine powers to make it so like it didn't happen. Like, say if something went bad and you want to take it back. Sure. Alright, then show me whenever you're ready. I have no idea what this is, but let's sure. Lets you take back something you said, let it you know. Alright. Ooh, wait, hold on. Let me check the World of Shadows to see if I can do that.
Aha. Welcome to...
Taro. Lightning speed. Crit race. Increased crit rate when accuracy and evasion is raised. Seems pretty good. And it gives you an enduring soul if you need it. I don't think I want to summon it. Let's try this.
You wish to...
Is this the ability you're talking about? Okay, maybe it's not it. Oh. That's where the next quest is. Is there anywhere? Anyone with a quest I can use? Side quest.
A moment of your time?
You're from Bethel, right? You're the ones investigating the incident?
Huh?
Yes, that's us. Oh, good. The higher-ups mentioned a group like you three will be coming. I have some information for you. 3 days ago, I saw a Join High student lying on a bench in front of the station. I left for a few minutes, and when I came back, the student had turned into salt.
Okay.
You're nearby when it happened. Did you notice anything strange at the time?
Yes.
Now that you mention it, I do recall a large crow sitting on top of a rooftop near the bench. It was the biggest crow I've ever seen. I remember being surprised by it. Large crow. I wonder if it's related to the incidents.
Yes.
Can't be sure until we learn some more. Let's go ask somewhere else. Up. West. How long have you been there? What do you want? Nothing wrong. I don't know you. I can't afford to be picky right now. Okay, so I'm trying to become a model and I have a really important audition coming up. I heard a rumor that I'd be guaranteed for a job if I wore a specific pair of high heels. I've been looking for those shoes all day, but no luck. It's a rumor from almost 20 years ago, so it's no wonder I can't find them. No, it's stupid, but I just really want to nail this audition. I'll look for them. Really? I don't know. I wouldn't want to impose on such a busy student like you. But if you really want to help, you're doing me a huge favor. Thank you. The high heels are made of white enamel, and the soles are on the back are red. Pretty uncommon design, so I'm sure you'll know right away if you see it. Apparently they used to sell them in Tamichi over in Minato, but that shop closed a while ago. I could do that. 20 years ago? Quests. Aha. Once on Minato. This is where the Mephisto DLC was, right? Yep. This is not the area. The ferry's up there. You know about it? Pixie Period. You know anything about it? No. Huh. Alright.
Speaking of which...
In Tamachi over in Minato. Over in Tamachi in Minato. So it's somewhere over here where I can find it. somewhere here. There's bound to be an item or something around. Show. He is wearing some brand new shoes. Not that nice, I just picked them up. You want some too? There's a bunch of clothes in that shoes in that building over there. But you might not be able to get there yourself if you can't fly.
Yes.
I recall there's a woman who asked you to look for a certain pair of high heels. Just said they were in circulation around Minato around 20 years ago. Perhaps there's still maybe some there. We consider this demon to find those white enamel high heels for us. Yeah, sure. White tin enamel high heels? I don't know what that means. Oh, the white shoes. Gotcha. Point my help. I think I want 500 mark first. Sure. Hey, made some money. My name is Mu Shuwu, by the way. Nice to meet you. Okay, I'll go look for those white shoes. You're looking for shoes. Maybe they're in that red metal box over there. Maybe they're down that spot with all those car things. What's in this box? Something here. Oh, okay. Made so much money today, I'm gonna put this in my savings. Saving up, I'm gonna go on a trip. What happened? Empty decanters strewn about the area. They probably came with the vending machine. What's this? A weird picture. Beautiful white enamel and striking souls produce a stunning combination that make these limited edition heels a must-buy. Find them on sale now. From here, walk downhill until you reach the street where the shop facing the road. Nice. Oh yeah. Shop facing the road. Uh-huh. Looks like someone's lived here at some point. Or a human wandered into the netherworld here. Number of things that may be worth inspecting here. Nope. Paper, I can't read what's written on it, can you? You can see the note through the demon's eyes. It looks like it was written by a human that used to be here. It's been a week since I ended it in this bizarre place. I finally found a spot that seems safe from those demons. The building across from here looks like it was an apparel store. I saw some white heels among the rubble. My wife would love them. I was wondering if I make it out alive, I may get to see her again. I'll look through the clothes. Okay, can you see this? Reminds me of the holes I can make with my beak. Punctured by a sharp object. It seems mostly untouched. When I'm sucking out someone's brain, I use my beak to make a hole in their head first. Want to see my beak? Well, I'll think about it if you let me see your brain. Anything happened to the human who was here? He died alone. He did. Guess we're all kinds of alone when we die, though. It's a car too. It's bigger than the other ones. The frame is weathered from the exposure to the heat and sand. This thing can move. I wonder how fast it could go. Well, it looks like a doll is on one of the seats. Looks like someone's inside. Is that a little human? Nah. I think I know what this car was used for. Probably used to transport a bunch of dead people. Not dead ones. So it's supposed to carry living humans? Why, can't humans just walk if they're alive? But I'm not gonna use this car, I'd use it to go somewhere fun. The other one is dangerous, but it'd probably be safer with a car. Can I take a little break here? These car things don't work anymore. They're so warm and comfy to sit on. Fuck, I don't think I can get inside. Hey, there's a hole here. On the car, windows is broken. It might be possible to see the inside. Some kind of book inside. A manga. The wear and tear suggests it's been read many times. What kind of story is this book about? Romance. Nice, huh? I really don't know much about that. Has to do with love, right? So what is love? Better. That probably tastes like brains. It's visible under the... Yes, this is the only place we haven't checked yet. Anyway, to do something like this, I'm going to ask for more money. I want 50,000 Maka for this job now. Like hazard pay, right? Seems I have an uninvited guest. I think you're the one who's been coming here stealing my collection as of late? I am. There's no need for you to answer, for you shall be minced to meat in but a moment. Yes, you will make a fine meal, as perhaps as delicate as that human who came here before. Where do you run off to? I see, so you lured me into a trap, have you? Well, the more the merrier, you shall die together. You are one unfortunate demon. Oh, you're really strong. Thanks for saving me. Oh, and here we go. Those are the white shoes you're looking for, right? I picked them up while that demon was too crazy to notice. So, what are you gonna do with them? Explained that a human from Tokyo was looking for the shoes. Oh, that's cool. So you're gonna take them to the human world? We've been a lot of places, huh? That sounds really fun. I wish I could go on a trip like that. You can come with me. Really, that makes me so happy. I always wanted to go on a trip, and I bet traveling is more fun with other people. Plus, I would feel a lot safer being with you. We're waiting by the ley line fountain in Tamachi. Take me to see all kinds of places, okay? Nice. All kinds of followers. This was the only quest in the town. Did you happen to find those high heels? Here you go. Are these white enamel with red soles? That classy, unique design. Yes, those are the high heels I've been looking for. Thank you so much. I don't know how I could ever repay you. Many demon boxes. It's always hard time fitting in with other people. Thought that maybe I could get people to care about me if I became a well-known model. But it's wonderful to know there are kind souls in the world like you who care for people they don't even know. I'm gonna take these high heels and give that audition my best shot. Oh, and I realized I'm spinning clockwise. That should mean I am currently doing the law. The law ending in the game. Hopefully I can keep it that way.
Oh, Isunokami. It's good to see you.
According to Bethel's investigations, the phenomenon seems to frequently occur near Jozoji Temple. So we've been focusing our search around this area, hoping to come up with a lead.
Well...
We learned that many victims apparently fell ill before they returned. The only other thing we know is that many of the victims were students of Join High School. I'll continue investigating the surrounding area. Could you question people on the temple grounds?
Okay.
Time to see what's going on. You! Who are you?
Hey there!
Hello? Hello, Mr. Friend, can you see me? Perhaps you are a loyal devotee, a fan, or stan, as they say. This is probably just translation. But does this mean that Eminem is canon to Shin Megami Tensei? I'm gonna take a picture of that just in case. They do not know what they're doing. Okay, when can I summon Eminem then? When can I have Shady? What? You aren't? Alas, I don't know, dang. My name is Amabi. Came all the way to Tokyo so I could be one of those idols, you see. One of those merry young stage troubadours. You're the first person who's been even bothered to talk to me. I don't think all these others came and see me. But hey, you're one of the local underscholars, aren't you? A student? Could you perhaps help a girl out? I clearly need assistance promoting myself. Really? Splendid, hooray, I am so happy. Behold, this is my glamour shot. Yes, the all-important glorified bromide photo. I'm sure the Bayous today would take one look at this and say on the knees of the bees, right? I want you to pass this along to one of the human folk. The question is who? Maybe another student? One with an eye for trends and popularity? Eh.
Yoo-hoo!
Nakami and the transfer student? Exactly is the deal. I'm totally lost right now. Sure, don't seem like the social guy. We have some interesting friends.
What is it?
Oh, statues? Oh, was it one of those new tourist attractions they're putting up? Yeah, sure.
Huh?
This is for me. What a weird mascot. It looks like something Miyazu would get a kick out of. Thank you. Okay.
Hey there!
Hey, you're back. You give up my photo?
Great!
Oh, super big, stupendous, good job. So, what do they think? The recipient mean? Liked it. I knew it. Yes, I could be a worldwide pop sensation. Still, even a shiny gemstone is no better than a rock until discovered by one capable of seeing its value. But now I take my first steps, my babyest steps, towards becoming a modern troubadour, and it's all thanks to you. You've really helped me out with this. I won't forget all you've done for me. Healing Sutra. I'll have to give you my my copy as a token of my appreciation, but unfortunately, I have no more. Oh, an idea. Another goodie prize I can give you. It's markedly different than a bromide, though. Now just close your eyes and give me a moment. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Here you go. It's a Mabi's essence. It's absorbent, durable, and potent talisman for good luck. Yes, it is. I think I'm going to stay here and contemplate the sights a little longer. You keep on chugging out there. You get to be my number 3 in my fan club. Number 1 and 2 are my mom and dad. Alright. What does she give? Good cheer. Remove status ailments and debuffs for all allies. An enigma. Hopefully I can find out how to summon enigmas, because this isn't the first one.
Hey!
Excuse me, have you seen any fortune teller named Agra? Fortune teller? Sorry, no, what do you ask? Well, my daughter said she was going to see that fortune teller, but then 3 days ago, that was 3 days ago, I've been able to contact her ever since. When I thought about it, I realized she'd been sick ever since she first started seeing that fortune teller. I'm worried something happened to her. If you learn anything about Agra, the fortune teller, please let me know.
I see.
So she started feeling sick and then disappeared. It's possible she's one of the victims who was turned into salt. Do you suppose that fortune teller Agra has something to do with it? Too early to say. Let's see what else we can learn first. Feeling under the weather. I need to remember to talk to Agra about this. Oh, did you come here because of the rumors too? Sorry, but she's not here today. Thanks, bud. You don't need to be embarrassed. Here, I'll give you a tip. Whenever Agra is working here, there'll always be a large crow flying nearby. That's how you can tell when you should come here.
Hey.
Large crow, we heard that mentioned earlier, and this fortune teller Agra, could they be connected? Probably. What do you got to tell us?
Hey there!
Oh, he's Nakami. Have you seen Hana? She hasn't been back to the dorm since yesterday. Hana? The one who was in her class? Yeah, last night she sent me a message saying she went to see a fortune teller at Chozoji Temple. And later she sent me another one. There's this big crow chasing me. Help. There's this big crow chasing me. Now she's not responding to me. What do you do, Nakami? Did I do something to her?
Hey.
Did something happen to her? Sadness got attacked by Thalasi. They know anything about this Hana. Can't believe Hana is one of the victims who was turned into salt. It's unfortunate, but at least this is a valuable lead for us. So she was chased by a large crow and then turned into salt afterwards. Too strange to be a coincidence.
Yes.
Curious about the fortune teller she mentioned earlier too. It's probably Agra, right?
I see.
At this point, I think it's safe to say that the large crow and the fortune teller named Agra are probably involved into some capacity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. Why don't we report all this back to Bethel? Okay. Okay. Hopefully the mic picks up audio. I thought I was cutting out for a bit. Should be fine. Now, what is next?
Ah, you're back. I take it you've made some progress in your investigation. Let's hear your report.
Absolutely, nothing is wrong.
We heard a lot of reports about a fortune teller and a large crow at the sites where people turn to salt.
A fortune teller and a large crow. So it sounds like these 2 points are confirmed.
How can you be so sure?
As it would happen, we've found more humans turned to salt in this area since I sent you to investigate.
From what we've heard, it seems like all of the victims had contact with a fortune teller.
There have also been reports of a large crow being sighted close to the scene. Given the similarities between the intel we've both gathered, it's unlikely this is a coincidence. The culprit must be a demon, or someone working for demons.
We also heard that the victims felt sick before they turned to salt.
Well, unless we can confirm that all victims felt sick before turning, we'll consider it hearsay for the time being. In any case, after reviewing what we know, that crow definitely seems suspicious. I'm going to have Hayataro track it down. That should give us a good lead. Bethel, Japan will know as soon as there are any developments. In the meantime, you can all return to the dorm for the day. Good work.
You're right. $60.
Yes!
Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. To the roof, because that's where everything happens. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Young man, are you all right? You haven't had time to rest since before we left for Dot.
I'm fine.
I see. You're stronger than I realized then. But I'm relieved to hear it. But something troubles me. We saw those students turn to salt at the fairy village in Dot. Now, the same thing seems to be happening in Tokyo. 2 separate incidents across 2 worlds. Do you believe the attacks are connected?
Yeah. What the? They have to be.
With a perfect match of such hyper-specific circumstances, it does seem likely that the same culprit is behind both. A fortune teller named Agra and a crow of crows spotted nearby. These clues will lead us to the truth. In any case, we can only wait for Hayataro's report. We'll decide our next move after that. After all you've endured, you must be tired beyond words. Use the remaining hours of today to rest.
Ooh, okay. Thank you, Aogami.
Human lives are so woefully short. They forget, and they have lost the peace that once was. It is a most regrettable truth. No more are the days in which the humans of old lived free. No more do
worship Great Mother Earth. Nahobino.
Oh, yes.
This world in which you must live was brought into being when a god rose and assumed the throne. The gods clash over its power, and the victor rules a world in their image. Such is the cycle. Each in their time to mold the world as they will. And yet, the god of this world, the creator, still he was not satisfied with the way things had been. He broke the cycle in a bid to perpetuate his rule. He stripped the gods of their knowledge, reducing them to lowly demons.
Yes.
So he rose, the one and only ruler of the world. His reign infinite and unchallenged.
Uh-huh.
As time flowed on, more came to pass. The people of his world followed him, imposing their will on others beneath. With rule came royalty, and the world split. Those with power, and those without. You can see clearly that the world is fractured now. On one side the oppressors, and on the other side the oppressed, yes. We, the Kadishtu, abhor this divide. We seek only to bring this world freedom again.
The next day.
How are you feeling?
How'd you get in my room?
If you're alright, then let's head to Bethel, Japan. Maybe they can tell us something.
I had my door locked. How did you get in? Yeah, I'm still on my bed. How did you get in? Alright. Alright, what has Hayatara got for us?
Ah, perfect timing. Hayataro has returned with new intel.
Locating the aforementioned crow was not difficult. However, there were times when it would suddenly disappear. I suspect it to be traveling back and forth between Tokyo and the Netherworld. I cannot follow it directly, but fear not. After following its scent, I have an idea as to where in the Netherworld it went.
We found a portal at Jozoji Temple that connects to the Netherworld. I'll be sending Atsuta and Dazai, but could I ask you two to go as well? The Saint will be joining you at the temple. I hope you can uncover the cause of this phenomenon.
Okay. To Jozoji Temple.
Sup?
Change that new area dot, right? I was gonna go with you, but there's been a change of plans.
Hey,
Turns out I'm gonna be joining Master Abdiel in the big operation against Demons of Chaos. Oh, I haven't told Director Koshimizu yet, but sounds like Master Abdiel chose me personally.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she thinks I have some hidden potential or something. Anyway, sorry I can't join you this time. Oh, here. I'll give you this to make up for it. Thank you.
Later!
I'll see ya, and best of luck to the both of us. Someday I will find my way up to get those enigmas.
Oh, it's you and Yoko.
Yeah.
Did you hear from the director? This is where we can track down that crow that escaped to the Netherworld. I'd like you two to come with me to Shinjuku. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Yeah, we're ready now. God of spiders. Ah.
So the crow is somewhere around here. I wonder if we have a real chance at finding it.
Let's remember to be careful. We don't know what's lurking around.
Shinjuku Gyoen.
In from Bethel, Japan.
Bethel sent us data the Hayatara collected regarding the large crow's whereabouts. We should make our way there first.
Intruders detected.
Intruders? What?
It is our duty to safeguard this land. In the name of the Lord, we shall grant death to the intruders.
The out of my main party.
Your turn! Go! Aramasa! Come!
Here you go!
They just attacked without trying to hear us out at all. And why are angels even here if Bethel is supposed to be fighting the armies of chaos?
This is actually pretty new to me.
They were genuinely trying to kill us. We'd better watch ourselves.
Mister, are you guys with Bethel? Should you be fighting the Demon King? Yeah, this is the part of the game where we should be fighting the Demon King. But we're in a different part of Japan. Alright.
A word.
Angels are typically seen as benevolent beings, yet that isn't necessarily the case. In reality, angels can be cruel, only saving those who adhere to their rules and destroying those who do not. They make for powerful allies, but if united against us, they could pose a serious threat.
Stay alert.
You can never be sure who might come to be our enemy next. Must be ready for anything. Up. More strength. But these transformations are not constrained to the Netherworld, but in your own Tokyo as well. Demons have already invaded once, Even investigating the normal Tokyo, we cannot afford to be careless.
Yes.
Rest assured, even when we are not joined together, I promise that I'll always watch over you. An oasis of respite amongst the land of carnage. As long as I'm here, death will never keep its gaze fixed upon you. What a gift. Lavish box. The Ice Age. Fine. Myriad slashes. Very soon. Alright. Other harlot, what do you got? Alright. Wrong. I've been where you're supposed to be. Why are you here? Who there? I will not ask who you are. It is enough for me that you're here, that it must be God's will. I'm the one called Throne. I'm afraid that this is a time of great difficulty for Bethel, but I believe you must have been sent by God to strike down our enemy. That is the ancient being called Magog, barbarian who refuses to accept God. As the wheel that paves the way for the Lord, I cannot allow for such existence of enemies such as that giant. The angels cannot perform an aerial assault, as his power will drown us all too quickly. Indeed, angels are disadvantaged when we are unable to take the skies, but we are not ashamed of this fact. After all, this is how God created us, and if it's God who sent you to us now, if you defeat the giant, I shall bestow a reward on you in the name of our Lord. You lend a hand to us. I thank God that His will dictated you to answer so. Now then, I shall leave it to you. Okay. Time to fight!
Looking forward to our travels.
Alright, here you go, Throne. And watch as you splendidly vanquish Gog Magog. I knew that your arrival was God's will. Now, claim your reward. 2 attack mirrors. I glance a calm surface of water, yet deeper within a powerful vortex swirled in the depths. You are like a river propelling an ever-changing current. As the wheel that carries the throne, I have seen firsthand how magnificent those who sit upon it appear. There are even times that it induces sinful thoughts. It's not that there is a throne because there is a ruler, but rather that there is a ruler, that there is a throne. Your path will surely take you to the throne. When that time comes, remember what I have said here. That said, I ask that this conversation stay between you and I, not to be mentioned again. I hope that you will continue to be a faithful servant to God. Farewell. Okay, bye.
I'm sure we'll get along.
This is a new area, but that means there's also a whole new set of Mimon. Get over here. Also, you have new on, don't you?
Say.
Oh, the Shibuya River. Many culverts in river. So hard to tell, but the main channel connects here to Shimono Ike and Shinjuku Gyoen. Ugh. Whole big thing to say. I have Narcissus.
Beautiful.
Here, have a gold card.
Beautiful. It is a pleasure.
6 essence. What did that give? Divine Arrowfall, Tri-Fury, Yamarita, and Counter. Not the best. Valkyrie essence. And Silky. How you doing? Ah, it's you. You frightened me.
Yes.
It's me, Silky. We met at the fairy village. I assume you must have seen it too, the state of the village. I happened to be away foraging for medicinal herbs at the time, so I was spared the tragedy myself. I was afraid of what might happen if I stayed there, so I escaped to Shinjuku, but whenever I remember that scene, I shudder. I don't think if I asked you to find some magic groups for me, didn't I? Yeah, here you go. Thank you, I should be able to create medicine with this. I obviously won't be able to turn the victims back from salt, but this is what I feel I must do. They seem strange, but at times like this I might find it simply continue on as I normally would.
Yes.
Someday when everyone from the fairy village returns, I will be there to welcome them back. Alright. Legion, what do you got to do? I've seen your face before. For real though, I hadn't seen a demon like you before. You got it, huh? Now what? Like, don't be fool, we got loads of brains in there. I can see right through you. You got an identity. Got lots of similar faces, you see. But another way, I got an identity. We ain't got an identity ourselves. Our faces are actually a bit different, but no one can tell them apart. Can you tell us apart? Okay. Got a discerning eye then, do you? If your eye is the real deal, you should be able to tell these guys apart, too. That's right, I'm talking Miman. Did you know that even though Miman all look the same, if you look very closely, they all got different faces? I'm gonna show you a bunch of Miman in a row. And you gotta point out the same Miman I asked for. I'll reward you if you get them right, and I'll be happy if you did it too, with 2 birds in 1 stone, yeah? Sure, take a good look at the face of the Miman I'm going to show you. Okay. Skull with a hard nose. Find the first Miman I showed you from the Miman I show you afterwards. The left one. That's just a trial. Tryouts, if you will. Now it's time for to board the Miman Express. Over the next one. Now you gotta remember what's unique about the Miman. Pay attention to what they're holding and what their body looks like. Got it? If it's hard, try turning the message window off. Keep it up. Time for the next one. You gotta pay close attention to the order they come out. Make sure you memorize real well. Which one came out second? Middlemost one. Oh, your eyes are so good. Me and mine are happy about it too. You and Gustav know tell us apart as good as you, maybe. It's kind of fun. Soma drop. Play again sometime if you want. Alright. Well, let's take on the abscess. I have nothing better to do. Now I'm supposed to be investigating, but I need more miracles. Miracles in my life. Physical Mastery 2. Demon Proficiency 3. Oh, I got lucky just there. atmosphere around here is different compared to the other regions of Dot. Come here when I want to take a break. Seems like I'm not the only demon enjoying the ambiance either. Although angels sure have been causing a commotion here lately. Don't really need that. Also, new stuff at Cadaver's Hollow.
Ah, there he is. Very nice.
Get him a talisman.
Counting on.
Crack pipe. Spirit drain gem. Tommy. All those things.
Need anything else? Looking. Need it. Perchance.
Perchance bring more back next time. Eden's essence, Mushu's essence, all that stuff. 4 vitality instances? That's pretty good, though. Like I set the demon up on the cliff, but how do you even get there? You can't use the nearby Nagatsu. Nearby Nagatsu rail to get to it. Must be a back way to go through. Ah, it's one of the new demons. It's all the way over here. Ah, finally me. I've been searching for you. I am Sukuna Hikona. The Kunitsukami, together with Okinusha, have forged this land. I hear that the Proto-Fiend has made his return, so I came to see for myself. Is he mere servant of Bethel, or does he desire to shape the future? Seems my fears were unfounded. I can see it in your eyes. Very well, then, as guardian of this land, perhaps I shall watch over you as well, Proto-Fiend. I'm reminded of the days when I traveled alongside Okini Nushi. An Escort Protophene. Hey. Ah. What do you want, Pyro Jack? More items. 2 fire gems. Chakra drop. Those cherubim?
So, what's your plan?
Seems like there's something past here.
Wait!
Those angels seem especially dangerous.
Sounds good.
Best avoid them then. See if we can work our way around the south. We got it.
Wait! Let's look.
Dang it. I could take them. Well, now I can. Calamity Sutra. How far to the south? Way far to the south. Come on, you.
You.
Diamond.
You. Most impressive. You. So be it. Die! You.
Power.
You are neither demons nor angels of this plane.
Oh, I'm with Bethel's Japanese branch. These are my friends. We're not your enemy.
This land is under the direct protection of those in service of the Archangel. You intruders cannot be allowed to pass.
No, wait! We don't want to fight!
In the name of the Lord, we shall grant death to the intruders.
What's going on? The angels aren't listening to us at all.
Tao, we should probably consider these angels enemies.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What are the angels doing while we were out taking on the king? Oh, we should have been.
So be it. Die! You.
I got to rail.
Ready? You. You.
Belphegor essence. So we get Fire Mastery 1, Fire, Ice, Electric, Force Mastery 3, and Mutative Element. That's... Oh. Plus there was an off-road path, I think that's where I was supposed to go.
Most impressive.
And that one guy.
You.
Oh.
Ready? Perish! You.
Mini cartridge. Chimera. The demon head. Demon appears hostile. I remember Chimera. One of plenty. Before I liked pretty flowers in Shinjuku Gyoyan, but now in the Netherworld? Wait, huh? What feelings and memories are these?
So be it. Done!
Oh, sure. Whoa. Can't remember names for the whole thing. Also, what did that... Was that diamond just to sell? No. An iridescent jewel is thought to have lined storefronts of jewelry stores before the Great Destruction. Right. I think I remember hearing that I could trade jewels in this game. I don't remember if they were in the previous game. I don't think they were. I know what these are. They're called tracks, aren't they? Big boxes on wheels used to move on them, right? Maybe that's why there's such a strong demon on wheels nearby. Mara. Ooh, Mara. Man, this one box. Ah, come on. Yup. Oh, better be worth it. Panamaka. I'd say it's worth it. Alright. Oh, come on, I hit you. Come, Mara.
By fire.
Let's go!
Mara essence. I half thought we'd keep going at it until Kingdom Come. Also, you're a Nahobina. If such is the case, then why attempt to prevent me from finishing my duties? Just as divided knowledge and life are incomplete, so too must man not be uncoupled from his desire. I believe you and Nahobina would understand this. I understand. I seriously understand the importance of desire without my having to pound it into you. And you too must be one who lives as your desires dictate. And this friction between us is simply the result of your desires ramming into mine. Very good, very good. That demon from before, he was talking about desire, but what was he really trying to say?
Well...
His choice of words aside, it seemed he was trying to discuss the merits of desire. Desire, it's not uncommon for people to think of greedy or lustful sentiments as sinful, particularly in religious circles.
But still...
But isn't desire ultimately what motivates us to do anything? The whole world is developed the way it has out of a desire for better lives.
But
That desire can also hurt others and even ourselves.
Yes.
Yes, it can, but such consequences aren't inherent. It's too extreme to label the fundamental nature of desire itself as sinful. What do you want to do? What you will do and what will result? It's our responsibility to consider those things. It isn't right for anyone to unilaterally decide what's good and what's evil.
Huh.
Something is deemed purely evil, the people would be robbed from their freedom to decide. That is, if they don't abandon that freedom themselves.
No.
I disagree. If everyone did whatever they wanted, the world would be a mess. That's why we need things like order and laws, right?
Yes.
You're right, and that's the way things are in this world. But that's this world.
Yoko.
Yeah. Eh. Alright. Mara. Poison Master. Enduring Soul. Dance of Mara. Megaton Press. Okay. I'll get that later. What is that? Sandman? Ain't this a pickle? The angels are all over. Are you youngins having problems with them daggum angels too?
Hey.
We just got here. We really don't know the situation. Is something happening? Can't say I know well either, but them angels sure look like they're on the warpath. Been asking all the demons around these parts about some catty stew or some other. Catty stew? You mean the Karitsu? Yeah, that's the one. Anywho, I didn't want to get myself caught up in that kerfuffle, so I was looking for a good place to hide.
I'm sorry.
Sorry to hear that. The angels are a problem for us as well. Thank you for that information. No, it's no trouble at all. You be careful out there now.
I see.
The Karitsu, that name's been coming up a lot lately.
Hey.
Maybe they're planning something, they're planning something in this part, too.
Well,
they did say they were after the Magatsuhi produced by humans. And that large crow seems to be connected to the salt statues been going back and forth between here and the human world.
what does it look like to you?
What do you think, Dad? A Karitsu are turning people into salt.
Yes.
That's possible, in which case the crow could be working for the Karitsu. Not sure how turning people into salt relates to gathering Magatsuhi, though. Perhaps it's a specific method to the Karitsu.
I do feel something.
Maybe. That would explain why the angels are looking for them.
We'd better watch ourselves.
Can't be sure of anything yet, but let's keep an eye out for any activity of the Karitsu as we proceed. Oh yeah. What's next?
Intruders detected! We've received a request for aid. We must make haste. In the name of the Lord, we shall grant death to the intruders.
But it's not us. Other intruders?
More intruders? I guess there are others here besides us?
The angels might be looking for the Kadishtu as well. Maybe they found them.
If that's the case, maybe we should follow them.
Whoop. There we go.
Ready?
You.
Thank you. I'm sorry, is that 3 treasure chests? Whoop. Nagaraja. Grimoire. More Grimoire.
Most impressive. You. So be it. Die! You.
Ah, it's you. I require your assistance, Nahobino. Despite our previous efforts, those impudent Karitsu are becoming increasingly vainglorious. Shinjuku is a nest of devas who advocate for those vile demons. The atmosphere of defilement in this land is immense. Thus, I cannot fully exhibit my powers. The filth strewn by Mara is particularly egregious. It is of far greater concern than the common demons present. Mara boasts both gargantuan stature and exceptional mobility. He must be eliminated if we are ever to restore order in Shinjuku. I ask that you see the extermination of Mara. Already done. I hold you in high regard. Mara often lurks in Sendagaya. Go forth and cleanse this land. He's already been slain. Yeah. Seems you speak the truth. I hereby acknowledge Mara's extermination, though I cannot say I approve of your ideals. The fact remains that Mara has been eliminated. I thus recognize the deed you have carried out. You therefore risked your life granting my requests, and yet wished nothing in return. I applaud your devotion, for it is the virtue I most esteem. I thus deem you worthy of borrowing my power. I permit you to call upon me when the time comes that you wish to destroy your enemies. Herald are mighty. That is all. Okay. Hey, is that... It's that guy. Nua. It's not Rido.
Oh, it appears a new face has joined you since last we met.
Do you know us? Who are you?
Nua. And that's Shohei Yakumo.
So you're the ones from the Tokyo Diet Building.
I take it you've come in pursuit of the Kaddish too.
We're investigating the salt statues.
People have been turning to salt in both the Netherworld and Tokyo. We came here to find out who's behind it.
What are your thoughts? Think the Kaddish too are involved?
No. That isn't how those demons prefer to operate. It was done to set an example. As more victims turn to salt, humans grow more fearful of the wrath of a supernatural being. I'm sure you're aware of a group that delights in holding such attention.
Now that you mention it, I have heard of a story like this. Those who refused to heed God's warnings were turned to salt as punishment.
What?
If you want to know who's responsible, then find the one who leads these angels. Though I'm sure you found some areas difficult to access thanks to those vexatious cherubim. I could simply dispose of them directly, but you may consider hunting the angels nearby instead. Doing so may cause the cherubim to leave their posts.
I see. Because they will be called in as reinforcements.
Exactly. Whether you were investigating the salt statues or pursuing the Kadishtu, you will need to get past the cherubim either way.
Why are you telling us all this?
Is it not enough for us to simply wish to help a young group fighting for their future?
I'd bet you just want us to draw attention, so it's easier for you to get where you're going.
Think whatever you want.
Well, I guess we should look around for angels then.
So, there is a possibility that the angels may be involved with the salt statue incidents. What do you think this means?
The angels are looking for the culprit.
That could certainly be the case. However, I'd like to propose another possibility. I suspect it was an angel that turned the students to salt. Still, this is merely speculation at the moment. Once we meet the angel in command, everything will become clear. We should remain focused as we proceed. Objective confirmed.
Picking up multiple angel readings ahead, we should try and make our way to them. Alright. Look around a bit. And there's some Japanese demons who choose to hide out here instead of fighting in Armageddon. I wonder what they're up to now. You do. Okay, anyway, back to that time that I had some of that Ziggy thing to snack on. Why don't you share my favorite snack with me? Poison gems. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Zen.
Come on. Hi there. Beautiful.
Wow, that's a big area. Hold on. Me man, how you doing?
Yeah.
Someone pursue me? No, it seems I was mistaken. Never seen someone like you. Are you a wandering demon too? I'm this Karabaya. Due to various circumstances, I fled to this land. I have no connection to this place. As such, I have the means to support myself. You're feeling rather hopeless, aren't you? Don't you need a guide with a good sense of direction? Fine, I'll pay. Nice.
Most impressive.
I need your help. I like this guy. That's my favorite follower in the original. Cool. Or Sutra. I'll say. It's late now, but I wonder if I should still forge ahead and regroup with Lord Arioch's forces. You alright?
Aha. Welcome to...
More miracles. Ooh.
You wish to...
Yeah, I'm taking that. This is going mastery by 2. Proficiency. Skill slots. Habino skill slots. What's this new one? Mutative element. Greatly increases the chance of fusion accidents.
You wish to...
Alice. I can't get die for me. That's fine.
Return.
Yeah, this guy's good at finding sutras. Way back when a bunch of Japanese demons fled to this place. In fact, so many, in fact, you could call it a myriad of gods. But after the battle ended, everyone went back home. The only ones who stayed are demons like me who took a liking to this place, or the ones who have some kind of duty to remain, like those goddesses. How did I make it this far? I must say your aura seems somewhat familiar. You know the fierce battle that went on between angels and demons, Armageddon? Those gods were unable to fight. Both of the Kuni Tsukami and the Amatsukami fled here and erected a barrier to remain safe.
Well then.
I could solve this problem through my dance, but it seems not. I suppose the world is not so simple. Swoosh, swoosh. I'm a protecting stone. What stone, you ask? That's a secret swoosh. Secret swoosh. Battle between the Lord of Chaos and the Angels have finally ended, and now this. Who are you? Your divine aura is similar to that of ours. I should really take care of the greenery like this. There are a few places my kind like to live, whether in the netherworld or in the city. Yatagarasu? This place is overflowing with Magatsui, a perfect spot for that stone. Before the netherworld came to be, this is where you could find one of the most visited shrines in Tokyo. Perhaps the reverence of all those people filled the area with power. Strength bomb.
Yeah.
Meiji Jingu, dedicated to the Emperor Meiji and Emperor Shoken, built 1920s and 1920 after Emperor Meiji passed away. All Jingu shrine are Shinto, dedicated to emperors. Okay. Stop turning red. Black Frost Essence. These are so scary. You better not cross them too. Banda. Healing Sutra. Love this little guy. What, they're climbing or something? Somehow I should be able to get on top of these buildings. Found many wooden toys around here when humans still here. What did they do? Send my mom. Magatsu rail. Oh wait, I think there were gems in the original game. But I used this guy to find them. Yuluringer. Welcome, Protophyton Bethel. I was planning to give something good to either Bethel or Forces Chaos, whoever got here first. The talisman, bearing the technique of the snake race. Go on, take it. Best of luck to you out there. Dang it. I get those chests later. Be able to get it from over here. I have to go around probably. Anubis' essence. Othros. Type C Algami. Evergreen Dance. Physical Plemora, I need that. And it's rechargeable. Very nice. Okay.
Welcome to...
Skills.
How is this? Return.
Gotta get them. Humanda Essence. Feed. Before we fight those angels. I do want to fight the abscess up here.
Yeah, exactly.
Do like it. Divine Garrison, Light and Dark, Ailment, and Pacification. I lost to those, but Pacification. You know what?
Intruders detected. It is our duty to safeguard this land. In the name of the Lord, we shall grant death to the intruders. Our strength was not enough. Call for reinforcements.
Did you hear that? Think that was an order for the cherubim? Let's go see.
Alright. Here, you're late. It's not very nice being late for your first shift. Hurry and get to work. Are you here to work? according to your resume. I bet this application for some slime. It looks like the slime is backing out, so I guess you'll do. Want the job? Just a bit of plant collecting, get in touch with nature. So how about it? That's more like it. Oh, but I haven't even introduced myself. Stupid. I am Mad Gasser. Now here's the rundown of the job. I'll read the manual. Part-timers will be collecting poisonous flower buds. The buds will be found near Shinjuku Gyoen. Collecting prep operations prohibited outside of the area. You can also obtain buds by subjugating the Zen often present in the vicinity. Highly skilled staff should be proactive in subjugating these Zen. The minimum quota is 10 buds per shift. The shift will end when the moon comes full. Look forward to working with you. That's it for training. You have to learn the rest on the job. Now here's this. The air is bad for the buds, so don't expose them. You'll be good now. Here you go. How many poisonous flower buds did you get? 46. Looks like you're done. I didn't know if you'd be bad or good, but I guess you're good. We need a shadow showers. Here's a gift to celebrate your first day on the job. Commander says if you exceed the quota, you get more rewards. Collect 50 more buds, silver medal. And here's more. If you collect 20 or more, the highest rank, gold medal. Tremendous contributions have been recognized by the company. As of now, you're a full-time employee of the Mag Clean Energy Company. You won't get paid anymore, but you'll be rewarded with satisfaction, appreciation, and friendship. You're a commendable labor. Aw, thank you, Madgasser. I appreciate the words, Madgasser. Yep, cherubim are gone.
I see.
Seems like the angel is really gone. Now we can get through. Now, what's wrong? I was thinking about what that man Yakumo said. He said the angels are involved with everyone turning to salt. Do you guys really think that could be true?
Well,
I think it's definitely a possibility. Actually, I don't know how I didn't consider it sooner. I don't think so.
yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to believe, right? That you feel the same way. I've been working with Bethel for a long time, so I know the angels can be extreme sometimes. But even if they have the reasons, I can't see them doing something like this without explaining anything to the Japanese branch.
Huh.
What can you say for absolutely certain that it wasn't the angels? I guess not.
Sounds good.
I know how you feel. I used to believe in Bethel and the angels too.
But still.
But if I can speak completely honestly, the sooner you get over that, the better. Blind trust makes you an easy target for betrayal. I go even far to say you should be particularly skeptical about the angels.
Yes.
Alright, if you aren't too sure about right now, it's alright if you aren't sure now, but someday you'll understand. When you do, you'll be...
Yoko.
I'll be what?
I'm sorry.
Never mind, let's keep moving. Aquamarine. This board gets me so many gems. This is a big park west here, where Shinjuku Gyoya used to be. Yeah. Dang it. Almighty's not gonna cut it. Used to, but not these ones. I need to figure out another method. About later. It's okay, Discrabia. Discrabia? It's okay, little dude. We'll be fine. Anzu. Enhanced Summoner's Hospitality, Knowledge of Tools, Inspiring Covenant. Alright. Yeah, I'll get it later. I'm going to stop what I'm doing right now. So many combined up. Aquamarine. Alright. Amethyst. up there. And go up here first. Shinjuku first block. He-Man. I think of Shinjuku, I imagine bright city symbolizing human civilization, but looking around, all fade into twilight. Roja. Oh, it's you! Dan, long time no see. Can you spare a moment? The thing is that grandson of my Anansi, he's gone and done something stupid again. He's gone and stolen the golden stool and run off with it. But there's a divine artifact we safeguard for ages. It's the soul of the Ashanti people. I gotta take it back, the sooner the better, but I'm no match for my son as he is now. Anyway, the souls collected in that stool, they give Anansi and I power. Without the stool, my joints ache all over and I can't walk one step. That's what I'm asking. Can you go take my fool son to task? Take back the stool. I knew you'd say that. Anansi's got his head to use Bethel's influence to get more believers. It's bound to be why he took the stool too, looking to get into Bethel with it. But is that really what a god ought to be worrying about? Gathering faith? I say gods aren't just what people see us as. If they forget us, then we spirits simply return to the sky. We become wind, we become water, we live on in nature and keep drifting in the universe. He's been so hung up on his stories that he's forgotten how we were originally supposed to be.
Would you mind?
Head to Shinjuku's third block and go get the golden stool back. Ooh, alright. Third block. First, let's get through first block.
So I see you've made it through.
It's you again. Just standing around waiting for us? Don't dare tell me you are concerned.
Call it a whim of mine. Besides, there is the worst case to consider.
Alright.
Never mind that. The Kadishtu are plotting something here.
You mean the worst case?
The event that we die. If that happens, destroying the Kadishtu falls to you. Consider that burden payment for the information I gave you earlier.
Do you have an idea of what they're after? We know they're gathering Magatsuhi for something.
That's right. And once they have enough, their next move will most likely be at that large building.
The Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building?
Correct. Can you feel the massive power growing there?
I imagine they liken that building to an ancient shrine. A fitting venue to summon a god.
Summon a god?
Sites that reach the skies have been associated with gods since ancient times, and this one doubles as a symbol of authority. It suits the beckoning of a god.
What are the Kadishtu going to do once this ritual is complete?
Who can say? Perhaps they'll try to use its power to destroy the throne, much like us.
The throne?
Yakumo.
So, what is your goal then? What kind of world are you trying to create?
I want a world where people can truly live freely. Humanity has been used and discarded by gods and demons alike. Only by eradicating both can an ideal world for humans come to be.
But if you do that, what about her?
I am the goddess that created humanity. My values lie not in my own life like a human's might. Whether I am there or not when Yakumo's world comes to be is of no concern to me.
Demons and humans cannot coexist.
So you don't think a world in which we can all join together is possible at all?
I've said enough. If you don't like my solution, then feel free to find your own.
Incoming message from Bethel, Japan.
Apologies for the abrupt request, but we have an urgent situation in Tokyo. I'll need you to make your way back to the Japanese branch.
I'll be there in a minute. First I want to explore. I sense a terrifying presence.
So, he has chosen you, has he? Death was at your heels the very moment you first held that menorah. Were you aware that there are worlds far beyond the one you see here? In fact, we have all gathered from a world of our own. Nahobino, thou hast the right to remake this world as thou seest fit. But in order to do so, thou shalt require power. Power unmatched by any and all who oppose thee. Indeed, for his goal is to break free from the primordial cycle of creation and destruction. The ruler remakes the world. The ruler falls. The world is reborn, time and again. It is this endless loop, this incontestable rule, from which he seeks to escape. Only by breaking away from this eternal ring can he truly be free. And it is for this grand purpose that we have gathered. We shall await you here. The entwinement of our fates with yours will open the door to the future he has sought for so very long.
Oh, now I can go up against the horseman. Kelpie. There, you're done, right? I've been looking everywhere for you. A Kelpie from the fairy village. Listen, I came all this way just so I can talk to you about something. Guess you already know what happened to the fairy village, right? I was away from the village at the time, so I was spared. But I don't want to leave everyone else like that. Anyway, I did my homework and learned that just about everything around here, from the demons to the plants, depends on Magatsuhi. And with that, I want to ask if you bring me Grimikala's head. before. This harvest, I'm going to use the head to make it rain. I'm going to use the Grimacala's big trunky head like a watering can and treat the plants to a much needed shower. Little Magatsuki rain, and I'm sure they go back to normal, yeah. Will you help me out? Sure. And thanks. There's definitely a Grimacala or two somewhere in Shinagawa. They got real noggin on them, so they should be able to hold plenty of water. I'll be waiting here. Remember, it's Grimacala's head. Counting on you.
Yo-yo!
20 years ago, Tokyo became a netherworld. A place where it all began and apparently a hospital. Just a hop skip away. Where it all began as a hospital. Go fast. Have you ever met an angel with raven wings? That one is special even among the angels. He commands demons and has been charged by the creator with testing humanity. There's no telling what he's capable of. An angel with raven wings. Yep. I remember you from Rada Kusanova.
Oh, it's you.
Hi, Dan.
We meet again, huh? This has, like, totally gotta be destiny or whatever, right? Gotta be! Unless you don't believe in that sort of stuff. Either way, perfect timing. We got business, you and I. Or, actually, I guess I just kinda need your help. You see, there's this big hole.
There you are! I finally found you, Amanazako!
This is bad. Very, very bad! Sorry, I gotta run. Just promise you'll come see me again later, okay? Cool, it's a promise!
You won't escape!
Yeah. That's for a quest later. Shinjuku, third block. And here you are. What's this? I see, so far they're still using you. You really do have passion for meddling in private affairs. This time I'll hold nothing back. You won't even be able to compete with all the power of the souls in this stool. However, that would accordingly make this an incredibly boring, unfulfilling story. Therefore, allow me, the King of Stories, to rewrite the plot.
Listen.
Now will you listen to my story? Nah, I'll take you on. How boring. Very well. If I defeat you here, this will make for a charming anecdote once I join Bethel. Now the King of all stories will be your opponent.
fire.
What comes after 4 plus 2?
This is power.
Not that much power.
Beautiful.
Damn it, 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 damn it. Why? This golden stone bears all the power of the Shanti souls. Is it really amount to?
Boy.
It's because they refuse to give you power you don't deserve. Man. The souls give us power because they have faith in the Ashanti gods, who act a fool like this. It's no wonder they won't lend you power. But my story. Africa's dream. Damned fool. Even gods have things they can and can't do. If people don't wish for us, then our mythology slowly fades away. And that's just how it ought to be. Sorry for making you listen to these old man stories. Here's a little reward for your trouble. Now then, the store is safe and sound, and I'm feeling right as rain again. This doesn't make it everything sunshine and roses. That Nancy boy wouldn't have rebelled so hard if I had just lived up to his expectations in the first place. Got me thinking I should have paid more attention to the world around me, broadened my horizons. But then to repay your kindness, I'll come along with you.
Pleased to meet you.
And I got Anansi for fusion. Thank goodness you really helped. Onyankopon. The way Onyankopon talked about his ideals, I thought there was something to them. Doesn't really sit well with me. It sounded more like a passive opportunist, making excuses not to rock the boat. Okay, you don't have to say it like that. It's true that there are some problems in this world, we can't deny that, but I understand why you resist change.
So basically...
You really love the world. You didn't want to risk changing it for the worse, you know? Sure, an easy choice for someone who's got the luxury of loving this world. I'll never understand that. This world is defined by pain and suffering. Nothing else. I don't care if it falls apart.
Hey.
You know, Yoko, I don't think painful things and happy things are mutually exclusive. I mean, look at us. We're going through all this violence and dot, but that's not all we're experiencing. It's more than that because I've got you two with me. Don't you think so, Yoko?
No.
Talking about the world on a broader scale, Tao. They're completely different cases. You say so, but I don't think they're that different. Okay. Now, there's a quest and whatever that is. Oh. Dear traveler, I confess I'm new to these parts myself. You're familiar with this place. Apparently it used to be a popular shrine host to all manner of festivals and stage plays. People once did wild abode dances here, reveled until dawn. Yes, dancing not just with their bodies, but their hearts, no? That's what we really need these times of turmoil. A source of joy, a spark of excitement. I am macabre. This is what I believe. I like to make this place a celebration, a hub for Shinjuku where all manners of demons dance together. Fortunately, I found some able dancers with this still one crucial element missing. A worthy lead for my stage, one with potential to be a true superstar who could stir the hearts of audiences of demons. Heard correctly, I want nothing less than a true idol. Would you be interested in helping me scout such an idol? You already have the demon in mind. You see, there's a demon who humans have been rather fascinated with lately. Her name is Maybe. According to the mortal, she's got unforgettable look. If you happen to spot her on your travels, do invite her over here, would you? I'll be there as soon as I can, but not yet. I need to look for the next Dayline Fount. We meet again. What perfect time. I have a bit of a problem. Could I ask for your help again? Well, I said I wanted to turn Tokyo into a fertile land with a wonderful harvest. In order to do that, I require a divine instrument known as the Horn of Plenty. Given the vast expanse of this land, I could probably do with one more, but I digress.
Okay.
Yeah, I already got it.
My! Oh!
Yeah.
Harvest time!
What a bountiful harvest. This is without a doubt Horn of Plenty. We had it before I even asked. I'm quite impressed. Megami Talisman.
Okay.
It's the horn of a chimera, a beast that was abandoned by my younger brother Zeus. But this is where I ended up. Oh. Have you been idling here instead of carrying out your duties?
Well...
Might I ask you something? For the sake of the fertile land, I end up sacrificing this beast for its horn. How do you feel when it comes to making sacrifices? Sacrifices must be avoided, should be avoided. This time the world would be such a beautiful place if that were possible. If that's what you believe, then I wholeheartedly wish for you to make that a reality. But the world as it is, eventually we must make all my sacrifices. No, it's not right. Sacrifices are bound to appear no matter what we do. That's why we must pay our respects to everything we sacrifice. As the ones doing the harvesting, we should always keep that foremost in our minds.
It can't be.
You must think I'm strange for asking a question. I apologize. But I feel a little better after hearing your answer. Thank you for everything. I hope you will help me again should something else crop up.
Today's a plenty.
Till then, take care not to have your life nipped in the bud. Good day. Ooh. Sacrifice is a difficult subject to contemplate.
No.
Not difficult at all. We shouldn't have to make sacrifices to begin with. This world can't function without a sacrifice. It's a sad reality and it needs to change. If those in power continue the cycle of suffering and the onlookers who don't even notice something is wrong, rather, they willingly turn away. Such indifference has led to the loss of so many innocent lives over the course of history. Viewed in such a way, it shows how broken this world truly is.
What?
Does it? I do think you're right that our world is built on sacrifice. Does that mean it should all come to an end?
Hey.
What do you mean? Well, just look at us. We're fighting for survival against demons, but at the same time, we're doing what we can to help others. Yes, many people have died throughout history, but if you believe their deaths were in the name of a better future, then not all of them were necessarily tragic. I won't deny that we suffered painful loss, but I don't want things I cherish to be taken away from me either. Choosing to sacrifice yourself for someone else, however, there's something precious about making that decision. But aren't you just fooling yourself? Such idealism won't change anything about the pain and sacrifice in the world.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right, but maybe you're wrong too. There's no easy answers. That's why I think it's a difficult subject.
Oh!
One more favor to ask of you. That's not unlike what you did before when you slayed the time before. It's a long time ago there was a shop known to harvest me in Shinjuku. There's even another tower has taken the position in West Shinjuku. And just like the time appear in Tennozu, this god hungers for sacrifices.
Huh?
Sure.
Harvest time!
In any case, good luck. I expect you'll deliver me a grand harvest. So many things around here. Abukicho. Abukicho. Where's this guy? Inside. Tenju. What do we have here? That's not a face I know. I'm sensing a fair bit of divinity in you. How interesting, especially for such a young lad.
I'm Senri. Nice to meet ya.
Poor mountain cat, mind hearing me out for a while? Someone with the kind of divinity you got. There aren't that many now, but there were quite a few back in the day. The demon flying over Shinjuku's third block is one of them.
That's right.
He's the raptor known as Garulu. He used to be a renowned bird god, but the human knowledge reduced him to a demon. Long ago, God used his powers to ensure his own divinity to undermine any rival gods. However, knowledge eventually fell into the hands of humans who were able to change the god's divinity themselves.
Wow.
But when the knowledge of many humans united, it begets a power called faith. But I digress. So Garulu was condemned from divinity to depravity. and has now turned his spite towards the people. Gurulu is powerful relative to other demons, mind you, but with your divinity, I suspect you're able to defeat him.
So then...
Yeah. A lot of demons at Shijuku Gyoyan I wish to live in peace. I'll even sweeten the deal with a reward. That's what I expect from an upstanding young man like yourself. Now leave Gurulu to you. You should be flying around the third block of Shinjuku right about now. What's the matter? Hurry and go now. I already did it. I thought you already defeated him. What a pleasant surprise. I suppose I haven't seen him around lately. I guess I know why. Please accept this reward. Or Sutra. Yeah. To be honest, I didn't think you'd actually be able to beat him. Oh, that doesn't make me think I heard a rumor about a forbidden Nahobino who just appeared. Long ago, all gods were Nahobino, but the creator took away their knowledge and they became demons.
That's right.
But you're that new Nahobino, aren't you? Oh, no, you don't have to answer. I can't. I'll just tell you this. Earlier we talked about how God's divinity changed through knowledge, yes? And it would follow that Nahobino should be able to become whatever kind of god he wants to be regardless of his original divinity. What matters now is the present, and eventually the future. Well then, good luck. Oof. Also, I sound me, man. Emboldened, Divine Garrison, and Dark Mastery even further. There's also one south of here. physical mastery in even further.
Wait! Those angels seem especially dangerous. Let's look around somewhere else.
You gotta be kidding me. And now they want me to go back to the fell. And we'll do that. Let me go get the other fruit from over here first. Oh no, I was here. This is the other side. I have 7 essence. Ooh, it's nice. Addis. Let me ask you something. In your opinion, am I beautiful? Oh yes. You know, excellent. I'm glad. And I'll need lots of gems to make myself even more beautiful. Addis, a demon is renowned here in Kabukicho. This town is the stuff of dreams for those who visit here, though it is now the netherworld that I expect. The city remains unchanged. I make women happy in exchange. They give me jewels of equal value. However, it's not for my own pleasure that I undertake such a task. My body and soul are devoted to a certain goddess evermore. For a mistress, I must always remain beautiful. To that end, I need many more jewels. A beautiful demon attracts beautiful goods. Judging by your appearance, I believe you're proficient in collecting gems. Sure. Fine, bring me 2 diamonds, 3 pearls, and 3 emeralds, and 3 amethysts. Ooh. I have the amethysts. Not sure if I have the others though. Alice? Oh, big sis, are you back? Huh? Who are you? My name is Dan. Name's kind of weird. I'm just gonna call you Mister, okay? That's strange. I don't remember bringing someone like you here. I'm Alice. I'm looking for my big sis. I think she's hiding from me. That's why I can't find her. Isn't she so mean for leaving me alone like this? Hello, Mister. Are you? Anyway, you're friends with humans, aren't you, Mister? Since you know humans, maybe you could find out where my big sister is. But you're not quite the same as my friends. Sorry, I only speak to special humans that come to play with me.
Young man.
This demon may appear innocent enough, but I can sense an immense power within her. Depending on how we proceed, she might lend us power later on our journey. Oh, that's a really interesting ability you have, Mister. In that case, I'd like you to help me look for my big sis. Thanks a lot, Mister. Okay, I'll show you to my secret place.
Yes.
Time being, I suggest we wait and observe. It may help us learn more of the situation. I also suspect that Alice may be hiding something. Alice was right. It would appear there are humans here, but why? For now, let's see what they have to say. Oh no, this is the disaster. Oh dear, I'm gonna be late for tea. If I'm late, Alice would be so cross with me.
Come on.
Hey, you seen my big sis? Alice, no, I haven't seen her. Please forgive me, I'm begging you. Someone there? Those cookies were delicious, but now look at me, I'm huge. See, I'm so tall and you're so small, I can't even see you anymore. How sad. You think she's gotten bigger, but to everyone else she looks the same.
Come on.
Have you ever felt that, mister? Anyway, I don't think she's my big sis either. Who are you again? Let me see. You're supposed to be the caterpillar, right?
Come on.
Then why aren't you saying anything? Alice, forgive me. I'm in a cocoon right now, but I can't talk until I hatch into a butterfly. I don't know where your big sis went. Oh well, let's play again once we become a butterfly. Oh, Alice, can we put the tea party in hold until later? I haven't thought of today's riddle yet. Well, how did it come to this? I'm passing my time trying to come up with riddles that pass time. Wait, if time has passed, does that mean I've already come up with the riddle? Oh, how delightful.
Come on.
But now I'm trying to find where my big sis went. I haven't seen her for some time. Hasn't she been acting peculiar lately? Maybe she has something on her mind. So the big sis is the Cheshire Cat? Yeah, I get it. I'm the Cheshire Cat. You know, it's a lot of work to play with you. By the way, something smells off. Is someone else there? Yep, I brought a friend. He's helping me look for my big sis. New friend, huh? I must be a few mackerels short of a meal, wanting to help someone like you. I guess that makes sense. We're all weirdos here. Same goes for you and me out too. So the big sis is the... Must don't tell me you haven't realized it for yourself. This little wonderland of yours can't go on forever. All the souls who are trapped here actually want to go home. Your big sis probably started to figure it out too. Just about playing with you myself. But I don't think I'll come here anymore. Bye-bye. What an annoying cat. Everyone's acting strange. Now it's time to say goodbye. Clock has stopped for me, but it's starting to tick again. I have to go. I've remembered that someone is waiting for me. I broke up with them over such a silly argument. I need to apologize. This will be our last tea party, but I had fun playing with you.
Well, see ya.
Did you have fun too, Alice? I hope so. Alice, I remember who I really am. I'm not a caterpillar. I'm a human, and this is what remains of my soul. I moved to the city. I remember having such a promising future. But I died before I could realize my potential. That's why I couldn't move on from here. The time has come for me to move on, though. I had to start with my next life.
See you around.
Goodbye, Alice. Thank you for making me your friend. My eyes have finally been opened. I was trapped in an illusion where my body had grown massive. I could barely even breathe. Why in the world would he show me such a nightmare? The whole reason I was stuck here was because I didn't want to suffer the same way I did when I died.
My hands are tied.
I don't want to endure such pain again. If this is how I'm going to be, then I'd rather just pass on. So I'll be going now. I hope I never see you again. I always felt like I had to hurry somewhere. Now I know where I'm going. It's back to my wife and daughter. The last time I saw my little girl was that morning. She begged me to play with her. I remember patting her head as I left for work. Why didn't I stay with her? I just couldn't cast that aside, that feeling of regret.
See you!
Now it's time for me to go. She'll be so cross with me if I'm late. Mister, what do I do now? Everyone is gone.
I see.
We've seen that Alice used her powers to keep those departed souls in this world. They appeared to be living people, but in reality they were simply concentrations of Magatsui. Perhaps their strong emotion, along with Alice's desire to make friends, ended up drawing each other together. Alice, you've been a bad girl. You know better than to involve strangers like this. Big sis, I've been looking all over for you. Why were you hiding?
Do you mind?
You saw them too, didn't you? Our time has come. But I didn't want to leave, that's why I went into hiding. You knew everything, but you still stayed? Yes. Such a joy to be your big sister.
Yes.
But you've been dreaming for far too long, little sister. And as your big sis, it's my duty to wake you up. With that other one with you. As long as he's with you, I can go in peace.
Goodbye.
Farewell, Alice. Bye-bye, big sis. Ah, this is no fun. All my friends are gone now. Want to come with me? Are you going to be my friend, mister? All my friends are dead, but this is so exciting.
Nice to meet you. Let's play.
Can't wait to meet new people who aren't dead.
Huh?
Oh, looks like I can't go with you right now. I'll wait by the ley line found in Kabukicho. Be sure to come and pick me up. Dark Sutra. That was nice. Now, where's this place that Demeter was talking about? Gold card. Alright, let's go.
Come on.
I don't know what you give me, but can't wait to see it.
Listen well.
Oko. The creator gun, any human in possession of knowledge can become a Nahobino. Such is great potential bestowed upon humanity. You two will surely realize your potential and forge a legacy all your own. However, the Kaditsu aim to rid humanity of the budding potential. Such a haphazard violence cannot be allowed to continue.
Yes.
You must vanquish those vile demons and protect the order of this world. Where is... I'm missing something. at the top of this building. Up, I see it. Perhaps looking to make a purchase. You must be looking for a certain project that may increase your capabilities, yes? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kudlok. I'm more happy to give to those who ask. It would be my pleasure to offer my product to you, but there's one small problem. The vampire hunter Kresnik has been interfering with my business. As a result, I'm suffering from a shortage of raw materials. Kresnik always seems to take issue with whatever I do, no matter what it is. According to him, less fortunate demons like my customers should not be allowed to enjoy even a modicum of happiness. I, on the other hand, think feedback of my product speaks for itself. With that, I've regained my confidence and my marriage has never been better. I feel like a real winner for the first time because of it. Such customer satisfaction, and yet Kresnik is trying to take away their joy. Not to mention the decline of profits hasn't exactly been convenient for me. If only I could restore the supply somehow. Now that I think about it, I'm sensing quite a bit of power from you. I'm sure you would be able to deal with that Kresnik for me, would you? In exchange, I'll give you some of my product free of charge.
Very good!
Excellent. Then we have a deal. Stain his white coat with the red of his own blood. Alright, hold on. I need to take a break. Let me just pause it right here. And I'll be back in... I don't know. 5 minutes? 10 minutes? I don't know. Probably just 5. Who knows? I'll be back though. Right? And we are back. Yeah, so many quests. So much. I don't think I'd be able to do it until I'd be able to get close to that area. Let's just go to the Bethel branch for now. See what they have for us. And then, go from there. Hey, back.
Oh.
Azai, weren't you going to be fighting in the Big Bethel operation against the demons?
Huh.
Yeah, I've been really busy lately, but Master Abdiel told me I'm doing a great job. Those demons had this huge fire giant stopping our advance, though. The angels are trying to come up with a way to get past it now. In the meantime, it seemed like there was trouble over here, so I came to help.
Hey,
What kind of trouble is it? If you don't know, then you should probably talk to the director about it. Atsuda is waiting outside. I don't think he should be left alone right now.
What's going on?
Something happened to him?
Wait.
Point speculating. Let's head to the meeting room and find out what's going on.
Director Kojimizu, what happened?
Ah, it's you. I'm glad you're back. Miyazu Atsuta has been abducted from the hospital.
Well, that seems about right.
Based on the security camera footage on site, we've identified the one responsible as Khonsu from Bethel's Egyptian branch.
Yep.
It's okay. I can sense that Miyazu is still safe. But why would the Egyptian branch take her?
If I had to venture a guess, it's because Khonsu wants to become a Nahobino.
Become a Nahobino? Like him?
Perhaps the time is right to inform you. Eons ago, the gods were gifted with both eternal life and the knowledge of good and evil. In those days, they were known as Nahobino. However, the Creator ordered the forfeiture of Nahobino's knowledge. Thenceforth, they regressed into demons. Well, you see, the Creator sealed the demon's knowledge within the Garden of Paradise, inside a forbidden tree. But then came a serpent, who tempted the garden's inhabitants to eat of the tree's fruit, and thus consume its knowledge. From then on, that knowledge was bound to the human soul, and is still passed down throughout the generations, or so the tale is told. In any case, the demons of then and now yearn to reclaim what was lost, and so seek human souls. Yet the union of man and demon remains prohibited, because those who bear knowledge, namely a Nahobino, pose a threat to God's established order.
Doesn't that mean that he would be considered a threat as well?
And Khonsu too.
Khonsu's intentions have yet to be made clear, but they will once you confront him directly. I've assessed that retrieving Miyazu Atsuta is of great importance to the Japanese branch. I would like all of you to join Yuzuru Atsuta in rescuing her.
Where is Yuzuru now?
He was understandably upset by this development, so he and Dazai returned to the dorm. I've already sent word that you'd be returning soon yourselves. I recommend meeting with them at the dorm to discuss these events.
Before that, there's something that's been bothering me ever since we started tracking down the Kadishtu. Do you know someone named Shohei Yakumo?
Yes, he's carried out a number of attacks on Bethel-affiliated facilities. Why do you ask?
He does seem to be hostile toward Bethel, but he hasn't attacked us. Actually, he's helped us. I think there's more to his actions than just undermining Bethel itself.
I see. I'll look into it.
Thank you.
But for the time being, I would like you to focus on rescuing Miyazu Atsuta. Even within Bethel, the Egyptian branch remains enigmatic. The slightest opening could prove fatal. So, stay cognizant of the danger.
First off, we're going to the temple. To recruit the new pop sensation. It's the you. You know, I've been having a mighty ponder, and I think it may be time to give up and go back to my hometown. Seems like you may be the only human who will ever see me. I suppose my paltry glow light is nothing against the big city glitz of Tokyo's neon. Told her about Macabre and Shinjuku. What, there's another Tokyo? You say I already have a big old grandstand with fans waiting for me there? Well, an idol can't keep her fans waiting, can she? Thanks so much for coming to tell me this. I'm off to Shinjuku. Nice. Star is Born can be completed. Let's see what they say before I continue any further. Boom, boom.
You're back now, right? Atsuto's been pretty beat up over his sister getting taken.
Miyazu's gone again. I couldn't protect her this time either.
Hey, cheer up. It all worked out last time, so I'm sure it will this time too. And you got us behind you, so let's just...
These are demons we're talking about. If you underestimate your enemy, you'll just get yourself killed.
Sorry. I didn't mean to sound all carefree or anything. I was just trying to make you feel better.
We'll save Miyazu.
Come on, man. He thinks you still got a chance, right?
Do you? Do you really think there's still time? That we can save Miyazu?
See, I told you he did! He does, and I do too. So let's go get her, man!
Thank you. And Dazai, I really am sorry.
No worries. Honestly, kinda cool. Nice to see you're a normal guy. Honor student and all.
Alright, enough with the honor student. We're friends now, aren't we? Call me Yuzuru.
Oh, totally. We're buddies. Yuzuru. So it's only right you call me Ichiro then.
Okay, we just got word back. We've got a good idea where Miyazu is.
If we're gonna go save her, then we'd better be quick.
You mean you want to come along with us? Thank you. Then let's move.
Why are we looking?
Young man, though I am an artificial construct, I am aware of the concept of siblings and familial relationships.
Okay.
Therefore, I can comprehend Yuzuru Atsuta's distress at his sister's abduction. He must be carrying pain in his heart, as any other person would. Though I cannot be certain, as I do not have a heart. Apologies for the unnecessary discussion. Let's be off to the Egyptian branch. We will save your friends from their suffering.
Okay. So. Is the place we're going Bethel, Egypt's approach?
Looks like this is the Egyptian branch's forward base. Miyazu should be here somewhere.
Oh, right. It was like a small section over in this area. I don't remember this place now. Shouldn't be that hard. Here's Isis. Up right there. I'm Isis of Bethel's Egypt. And who are you?
Hey.
I'm Yuzuru Atsuda. You have my sister here. I'm taking her back. That's you, but I'm afraid that won't be possible. She's staying here of her own free will. What?
Hey.
Yuzuru, don't let her trick you. You can't trust anything a demon says. Ichiro.
Thank you.
You're right. I was almost misled by a demon again. Thanks. And what are friends for if not stopping each other from making dumb mistakes again, right?
Go!
Alright, out of our way, freaks. Justice is about to be served. How barbaric. 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 Why are you...
Your turn! Go!
I guess that is life.
Please, stop! Konzu and I have no intention of harming Miyazu.
I'm not falling for that. You won't get away with taking my sister.
Miyazu is further in. You can see for yourself if you don't believe me.
Miyazu Atsuta seems to be safe for the time being. We have avoided a worst-case scenario. But regardless of her physical well-being, it is still possible that Konzu could be planning to use her to become a Nahobino. We should move forward and get a better understanding of the situation.
Sitting on the ground, where the demon disappeared. Lady Talisman. Alright. Come at us.
Young man.
Let us fight.
I am Konzu of Bethel, Egypt. What business do you have with me?
We're here for Miyazu.
You heard him. Miyazu is coming with us.
And after that, what exactly could you do for her? I have watched you and Miyazu for a very long time. Believe me, I understand that you want to keep her safe. However, now that demons have invaded Tokyo, you simply don't have what it takes. I will be the one protecting Miyazu from now on. Time to do the right thing as her brother. Time to stop putting her in danger.
The hell do you think you are? Stole her from the hospital? What kind of protector does that make you, huh, jackass? Let's go, Yuzuru! We got this guy! We'll get Miyazu by force if we have to!
So it has come to this.
It's fine. He's not even powered up. Shouldn't be that hard.
By fire.
Sure, it may have been overkill to bring my old team into this far into the game. That's the end of the thought. I still don't regret doing it. I just want to get through the game.
Everyone, please stop fighting!
Miyazu! I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay?
I'm fine, Yuzuru. But please believe me. Konsu was just trying to protect me from the demons.
But...
I know. You're the one who's been protecting me this whole time. And you've sacrificed everything in your life just for me.
Sacrificed? That's not true at all. We're family. The only family we've got.
I know. But I also know that I'm a burden on you. And I don't want to be anymore. Konsu will keep me safe. That way, you can start living for yourself. And if I see that you can do that, then I think I can have hope for my future too. But if you're still worried about me, please help other people who are suffering like I am. I'm sorry you had to get involved in this too, but thank you for trying to help me.
I apologize as well. I should have done more to keep this peaceful. But I'm sure you understand the threat that the Kadishtu pose. Will you allow us to shelter Miyazu here?
Please take good care of my sister.
Oh yeah.
There is something else I should tell you, Nahobino.
Oh yeah.
You are aware that Abdiel is currently commanding Bethel's forces against the Demon King, correct?
Yes.
Well, it appears another Archangel may be making a move.
Which one?
His name is Mastema.
Ooh, Mastema. Okay. I haven't played every Shin Megami Tensei, but I know Mastema was an important character in Strange Journey, if I recall correctly.
Archangel Mastema.
You might consider him a shadow operative of Bethel, taking the dirtier jobs in the name of God, even commanding demons. I am certain he is working behind the scenes to hunt down the Kadishtu.
Angel Feather.
If you use that, you should be able to meet with Mastema. It may be worth your while to speak with him, seeing as how you share a common goal.
Gotcha. And there's a lot of Shin Megami Tensei games I want to play.
Thanks everyone for helping me with Miyazu. I guess she's stronger than I ever gave her credit for. She doesn't need me anymore.
Yuzuru, that's...
Sorry, Yuzuru. I couldn't help much. And he ended up doing most of the work.
It was mostly... just, Matador, so it's fine.
You don't have to be sorry. If there's anyone who wasn't able to help Miyazu, it was me. I have to think about the last thing she said to me.
Yuzuru.
Hey, do you have a moment?
No. Okay, sure, what is it?
Back there, Konsu said he'd protect her, and we basically just took him at his word. It's a risk. Do you think we can really afford to believe a demon's promises? Or not? You know what demons can be like. Would we be fools to trust them?
Ooh, hold on. He's talking about demons, though. And I'm trying to go the law route. Can demons be trusted? Or can they not be trusted? If I choose demons can be trusted, that'd probably go into chaos. If I say they can't be trusted, that'd probably go into law.
Huh. They're actually a lot like humans, aren't they? Some are easy to trust, and some are a different matter altogether. Sorry, I guess that all came out of nowhere.
Hey, look, are you gonna go see the Archangel after this? 'Cause if you are, would you mind taking me with you?
Me too. I want to know what Bethel HQ's thinking.
I'd like to join as well. Is that all right?
Okay, but none of you are being in my party.
Okay. Then once we're all ready, let's go.
Let me just go to the overworld so I can see how I'm looking.
Young man, I would like to ask for your opinion on recent events. Yuzuru Atsuta had been fighting to protect Tokyo from demons for the purpose of keeping Miyazu, his only family, safe. But his actions created an unintended byproduct, namely an emotional burden on his sister. This led her to leave him and go with Konsu. Human feelings are complex, and it is difficult to ascertain correct courses of action. I am curious as to your thoughts on the matter of Yuzuru and his sister.
They both had to compromise.
Compromise? So you mean to say that neither side was entirely satisfied with the result? By entering Konsu's protection, Miyazu will be safe from the danger surrounding Tokyo, and it is unlikely that Bethel Egypt will be defeated by other demons. Additionally, Yuzuru will no longer need to risk his life to protect his sister. From this perspective, the ideal result was reached for everyone involved. But even if that is the logical conclusion, the look on Yuzuru's face seemed to indicate a reluctance to accept it as such. Now I see why you called it a compromise. Matters can hardly be fully settled when accounting for human feelings. The human heart is difficult to understand. Even if both sides want what's best for each other, a desirable solution cannot always be reached. But despite that, I believe having such unconditional love and compassion for another is a remarkable quality.
Yuzuru's at the party. Aogami wants to talk in the demon haunt. Okay, I'm still on the path of law. I have to keep spinning clockwise. Alright, Mastema. What do you got for me?
Hey.
Why are you here, Dazai? You have some business with the Archangel?
Huh?
Just the stuff with Yuzuru and his sister. I don't get it anymore. It wasn't wrong for Yuzuru to want to save his sister, right? So why can't they agree? Was there a right answer I'm not seeing here?
What?
Dazai.
Yo.
Just can't stop thinking about it. Angels always do what's right. That's like their whole point, right? And an Archangel, they've gotta know how to be strong and serve justice. I'm hoping I can talk it out with this Archangel Mastema.
Huh.
I won't stop you, I'm just not sure how you come out of it still believing in the angels.
Hey, come on!
What do you mean? Master Archangel's not gonna do anything bad. Back me up, Izunokami.
That's true.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
If you say so. Anyway, our objective was up ahead.
I think this is the place Khonsu was talking about.
Well then, let's see if we can summon Mastema.
Angel Feather. Archangel Mastema.
Oh? And who is this? Are you messengers for Bethel, Egypt?
No, we're with the Japanese branch. Khonsu lent us the means to summon you.
Indeed. Then let us speak as allies. I am Mastema, an angel in service to the Kingdom of Light. Now, what business do you have with me?
Intentions.
My intentions? Ah, I see. I am here in search of a wretched band of demons known as the Kadishtu. They are beings of darkness, and a grave threat to this world's peace. Our Lord weeps every moment they yet wander free.
Because they're attacking people and gathering Magatsuhi?
Precisely. Even across the seas in my land of origin, they have schemed in shadows, spreading chaos in their blighted wake. It was in pursuit of them that I arrived in Japan. Yet even now they elude their judgment. However, I suspect they visit this land often. Thus have I been maintaining a careful watch here. They would use it as the staging ground for their vile plan, to summon forth a malevolent being who will rebel against our Lord.
Uh-huh.
They're trying to fight God?
Indeed. I had hoped that I could apprehend them as they made their move, and so thwart their dark designs. However, given recent developments, I judged that I could no longer afford to lie in wait. Ultimately, I could allow them no further progress toward their aims. Thus, I resolved to cut off their supply of Magatsuhi.
So he's been turning the humans into salt so they can't gain Magatsuhi anymore.
You see, those demons choose their targets carefully. Their human targets are handpicked to win them vast amounts of Magatsuhi. In other words, without humans they have no source of it, and thus no hope of fruition. What do you think? A perfect countermeasure, no?
What do you mean, without humans?
Is it not obvious? If humans cannot express their negative emotions, then they will not produce Magatsuhi.
What are you getting at?
It should be simple enough to demonstrate.
Dazai!
Guys, help!
And thus, another source of Magatsuhi is beyond their grasp. Be at peace. I will return him soon enough. But I trust you now understand the situation. Some humans have even allied themselves with those demons in their quest for Magatsuhi. If those agents of chaos succeed in calling their malevolent avatar, the entire human world will suffer. Surely a few sacrifices are nothing in comparison.
I understand that, but still...
Hold on. In that case, what if we beat the Kaddish 2 ourselves?
Oh? A fascinating idea if possible. That would certainly be a joyous outcome for all concerned. I admit I took no pleasure in turning the people to salt. I even hesitated at the last. If you were instead to strike down those vile demons, I could hardly object to such bold measures. You, Tao, and Yoko, was it? I pray for your success in bringing those agents of evil to justice. What is it?
Those demons have appeared near Shinjuku. Our angels are currently engaging them.
Well, well, is that so? We could not ask for better timing. Might I have you join them on the field? Dazai, was it? Be not afraid, my child. Let us return you to your natural and destined state.
I like this guy. He's crazy.
I can hear it cry. The voice of your soul reaches out to the heavens to beg for salvation. I shall free you from the pain and worry that plagues your heart. Be not afraid, for what awaits is grander. Should you so desire it, I shall grant unto you the power of the just, the power to repel evil in the light-blessed name of our Lord. You shall smite the demons that array before you. The malevolent and the unjust shall fall by your righteous hand. Power like unto the Nahobino.
Me? I could be like him?
Indeed. Young Ichiro, heart and soul as pure as light. You could hold the power of absolute justice. It could be yours. Is this not as you have always desired? Close your eyes. And prepare to receive our blessing, Ichiro.
Hey, man. But wasn't Abdiel his partner?
What's going on?
Can't believe it. It was the angels turning people into salt. You get it now, Tao? That's just how angels do their things. Creator and the angels make the rules in this world, so they think they get to decide the fate of all humanity. Well, the fate of everyone, I mean. You saw how they did the same thing to the village fairies.
Hey.
Still think what they're doing is right? Still think humanity could be happy in this world? Yes, even so, I still want to believe that this world has a future. Now,
That's true.
the angels doing are wrong, I agree with that. Everyone makes mistakes, even if we don't agree now, with time we could be better. And then someday, angels, humans, and maybe even demons can all come to an understanding. That's ridiculous. You seriously think that's possible? I do. It'd be nearly impossible alone, but I got Den, and I got you, and so many other friends. So if we put our powers together, there's nothing we can't do. I truly believe that.
Sounds good.
You really are something, Tao. Never waver, even if reality is against you. Better move. We'd have to find the Kadishtu. Some pocket money. Azai is left. Wait a minute. Where am I? Ah, right, the head. I'll just do that one off screen. It's nothing different than the one from the original game. Let us go, Alice. Went the wrong way. Let's talk to these guys.
Found you. Come on.
Oh, you also find gems. I see you guided Amabi to the shrine. She's everything I thought she'd be. She truly shines on stage. A glow that radiates from her very heart. Also from the little antenna thing, yes. Yes, are ecstatic. Of course, she's delighted to gain some new fans herself. I call this a win-win situation, what do you? Wouldn't happen without your efforts. Allow me to show you my appreciation. Seek a new, better world is a fine approach, yet we cannot neglect to enrich the lives of we live here and now. Dancers and watchers, we demons, all play our parts, bound in performance. Good, right? One of mine. Welcome to come back and join us whenever you're feeling up to it. No problem, thanks to you. I can't tell you how it feels to be here with all my fans happy and smiling. I can't afford to slack off now. Here we go.
Superstar.
Ah, that was nice. I'll end the stream once we get to that building. I don't know if it'll be in front of the building or what, but as soon as we get there.
It's been a while, Nahubino.
Nahubino?
So guarded at the mere sight of me. I haven't come to fight you today. No, Nahubino. We could make good use of your power. Won't you abandon your cruel god of law and join our side instead? Justice, order, morality, control. No matter how the eons change, Bethel's ways do not. They believe themselves so righteous, suppressing and exterminating those who dare to defy their precious regime. It's also wrong, don't you think so, Nahubino?
Talk all you want, but you've taken innocent lives too!
They bent the knee to the god of law in body and soul. I promise you, death was a mercy for them. Come now. I know this world's order seems unjust to you too. Why not join us and embrace freedom?
Keep your filthy hands off him! Say what you want. There's nothing you can do to twist us to your side.
What now? I see we have unwanted guests. Nahobino, I'll see you soon.
I thought I sensed our sworn enemies here.
If you're looking for the Kadishtu, she already escaped.
I see.
We told Archangel Mastema we'd kill them.
Now there's a name I wasn't expecting. So he's the one behind this dreadful mess, is he?
Hence the Pillars of Salt. Repulsive as it is, it does clarify things.
A shame we missed them, again. By now, I imagine they have almost all the Magatsuhi they need.
So they've gone to the other side to finish the job.
Certainly possible.
Other side? You mean our Tokyo? Why would they go there?
For more Magatsuhi.
That's the idea. They're obsessed with gathering Magatsuhi, and they'll do whatever serves that aim.
If they're going to Tokyo for Magatsuhi, does that mean...
I can sense an otherworldly presence within the Metropolitan Government building. I imagine we don't have much time. If they're in Tokyo, no doubt they're busy siphoning the populace of all the Magatsuhi they need.
We can't let them hurt more innocent people. Come on, we have to go back.
Yeah, going from one place to another, to another, to another. At least I could probably expect a fight out of this one. Oh. What's going on here?
Good, you're back. The Kadishtu have been wreaking havoc all over Tokyo. While you were tracking down this crow, we've been investigating Josoji Temple and the Fortune Teller. But people suddenly started collapsing at an alarming rate. We had to issue a citywide lockdown.
You went that far?
Yes. At first, it was only the people in Josoji Temple who collapsed, but soon enough, it spread to the neighboring areas. It's even affected some Bethel staff. We don't know the exact cause, but for now, we believe it's dangerous to approach the temple. Unfortunately, without knowing why it's happening, we can't respond accordingly. As such, the best we can do is urge the people to keep their distance.
I see.
No more reports of people turning to Pillars of Salt, at least. I'll take my mercies where I can. At present, Bethel's at a loss. Without a way to proceed, we were simply awaiting your return. Did you learn anything out there? So the Kadishtu are using the Metropolitan Government building to summon a god. If that's the endgame once they've gotten all their Magatsuhi, I'm thinking it might be connected to everyone collapsing on the spot.
Astama and the Crow.
Those damned angels. After all Bethel's talk of protecting the people, they pull this. And of all angels, the perpetrator was Mastema. Based on your report, it seems safe to say the Kadishtu are at least tangentially connected to the incidents near Josoji Temple. If I had to speculate, they might be using some unknown method to drain Magatsuhi at an accelerated rate. Our findings suggest the source of the problem is in Josoji Temple. Could I ask you to investigate?
Then I'm going with you. I want to do what I can to protect the people of Tokyo. That's why I want to keep working with Bethel. Well, with Director Koshimizu.
Glad to see you're doing better. I'll be counting on you as well.
Hey, we need to talk. There's something I need to tell you, Nahobino. Could we head to the dorm roof?
Please don't tell me you switch my characters around. I don't like that they switch my characters. Also, no, I need to switch my characters. I'd rather have Mother Harlot as the third one because I could be able to use my main character. Not only my Matador, but also my main character within the same turn. Okay, hurry up. We got something happening at the temple, and we can't afford to waste time. Ugh. Excuse me.
I've made up my mind, and I wanted you to be the first to hear my decision. I'm going to become a Nahobino.
Everyone's
been
becoming
doing a lot
Nahobino.
of thinking about what I can and should do, and walking through Tokyo, I realized there are so many people out there who are suffering like Miyazu always has. I guess it sounds obvious when I say it, huh? Everyone's just trying to get by in life. Up until now, though, I'd only ever cared about my sister. So I've decided I'm going to try and help the people. Like I've always helped her. Tokyo's where we both grew up, after all. I don't want anyone to have to suffer the way we did. And now, Director Koshimizu's told me he's Tsukiyomi, a god of Japan's Amatsukami. And me? I'm his knowledge. If I was willing, he said, I could become a Nahobino myself, and use that power to protect all of Tokyo. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to become a Nahobino.
So many people are becoming Binos. Sounds just like you.
What? Whatever that's supposed to mean. Now you've got me wondering how you see me. Anyways, thanks for hearing me out. That was all I wanted to say. We can head for Jozoji Temple now.
Don't switch my characters, don't switch my characters, don't switch my characters. Matador. Also, what do you have? Skyward Withdrawal. When switching to a Genma demon, all buffs and support effects will be granted to the switched ally. Ooh, very good. Nice. Very nice. Anyway.
Stay alert.
Alright. For a fight.
Hopefully we can find some kind of clue here.
Do you feel that, Tao? The power. I can't tell what it is, but it's all around. As though it's in the very air here.
I do feel something.
Magatsuhi.
It's collecting Magatsuhi.
Stay back!
This thing is a Gadishtu trap, set here to harvest Magatsuhi.
Why stop us? We destroy this and we could end their plans.
It is your funeral, my dear. A swell of Magatsuhi like that, if you don't know how to handle it, could simply devastate this entire area.
This is my only lead on the witches. If you want to get yourselves killed, find somewhere else to do it.
Alas, they have managed to cover their tracks rather well. Always such a shame when the prey is wary of their hunters.
They cannot resist a prize of Magatsuhi like this. When they come to retrieve it, then we shall make our move.
So then, you're using it as bait.
A trap. But a trap that's still active. It's going to keep harvesting from innocents.
So it shall. My target is the Gadishtu.
So the end justifies the means, then? As long as you get your kill, you don't care about the people.
Now, there is no need to take such a tone with us. The trap is only wide enough to catch a few hundred humans. A pity to be certain, but rather inconsequential overall.
We're after them just like you. We want the Kadishtu stopped. But this? You claim that innocent lives are expendable, but I refuse to believe that's the way! Come on, back me up, guys. We stop them here. We save everyone!
I should probably find a way to get Figment Blade onto Nahobino. I mean me. I mean Bino.
Looks like we win. Time to put this thing in the ground and find a better way. Isolikami, you ready?
Right.
We'll be right back. Stay here.
Yakumo.
You hate them, gods and demons both. You said you wanted a world for humanity. But your approach here would have gotten people killed. Why don't you care?
I told you. The world of humanity has no need for those who side with demons.
You rely on demons' power.
Yeah, You can't deny that. And from what I heard, you even gave the summoning program to the people. It was your excuse, your justification. If everyone has demons, then Nuwa can stay with you. You're just a hypocrite.
Really? There is no hypocrisy in my vision. None.
Yakumo. So dramatic. That one hurt.
The demon is but a means to an end. Nothing more, nothing less. Humans need the will to survive at any cost. And those who lack that strength of will no longer deserve to live.
They're back.
I managed to shut it down, at least for the time being. Hopefully that'll mean no more victims.
We did well. Bethel can take the reins from here and figure things out. Let's head back and report to the director.
Okay. Oh.
You're back.
Yes, sir. We found a trap at Josoji Temple that was set by the Kadishtu.
We've temporarily disabled it, so this would be the time for Bethel's researchers to investigate.
Understood. I'll mobilize the Japan branch immediately.
No sign of the Kadishtu, though. It's entirely possible they'll show up later.
Noted. I'll make sure to prepare a security detail. We'll also work on countermeasures to draw the Kadishtu. As for you, the Saint, and Hiromine, could I ask you all to go back to Shinjuku? If the Kadishtu aim to use the Metropolitan Government Building to summon a god, then odds are you'll find them there. If you encounter them, don't hesitate. Engage on sight.
Understood. Is Yuzuru not coming with us?
Correct. Atsuta will be joining me in tracking down the Kadishtu. We'll be sweeping other areas as we make our own way to the government building. If we don't find them, that's where we'll rendezvous.
Right. Do the last few quests I have in the area, finish them. And then, once we get to the building and I find a save point within the building, then I'll end there. As I think I should be able to teleport out of the building. I think. Don't quote me on this. I'm only making a guess, though. There's a track pipe. Goes in the stone. Thank goodness that they added the ability to auto-run in this game. What? How long has this been here?
A moment.
Othello's main force is focused on slaying the Demon King with his extreme methods. We can't reliably trust Mastai either. Our only choice is to protect Tokyo and Kadishtu on our own. Those demons are exceptionally shrewd. We can't be sure how they come at us next. Proceed with caution. Kadishtu will harvest Magatsuhi from you and so they can summon a god. They're even willing to harm innocents to do it. What kind of god would desire such cruelty? Whatever it is, it'll probably end up causing you more suffering.
Yeah.
After what Miyazu said, I realized something this whole time. I've been trying to save Tokyo in order to protect her, but things are different now. It's not just my sister anymore. I want to protect all the people of Tokyo, and to do that, I decided to become a Nahobino. Nahobino. There we go.
I did not anticipate the system at Jozoji Temple would be shut down.
You're one of them. The Kadishtu.
Indeed. I am Agrit of the Kadishtu. I have also been called Agra the Fortune Teller.
So that was you. All those people. You made them all sick.
It was the most efficient way to gather Magatsuhi, though I admit some did not handle it so well. Rest assured, it was calibrated quite precisely so that no one would die. I took pains. Our goal is not to take lives of the innocent mortals in this realm. We simply wish to harvest Magatsuhi.
You didn't show up at the temple to collect. Was it because Yakumo was there?
He is rather frightening, isn't he? I admit we do wish to avoid him. But there was no need to go. It was simply an excess. Aishith, Nama, and we have already gathered the necessary Magatsuhi. The realization of our vision is within our grasp. Soon enough, we shall have this entire world enveloped in the embrace of the will of the Kadishtu. You were too late, and your efforts for naught, though you did try so very hard to stop us. Regardless, I don't very much care for how you disrupted my precisely crafted design. So I shall dispense a punishment. May your existence be lost to darkness.
「
May your existence be lost to darkness. 」 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 May your existence be lost to darkness. «
I placed several projections of myself hidden along the path ahead. How long do you suppose you will last before unending torment drives you madness? That would be a thing, but... So happy that beautiful demon solved all my problems with her fortune telling. She must be a goddess. One is way up north. Dang it. These are just copies of her. Yeah.
Young man.
Yep, I know.
So, you've overcome my spiritual protection. The Nahobino's power is greater than I anticipated. I should not have underestimated you. I apologize. Allow me to make amends. Witness now my full power.
By fire.
Skip that. Dang it. Didn't mean to skip it, but oh well.
What a shame. The Nahobino proved too much for you too, huh? Honestly, I would give up. Focus on the goal at hand, not some silly grudge.
Fair enough. Your fate is still sealed. All are fated to perish at the world's end.
The reign of the God of Law will soon come to an end. If you still have a mind to stop us, you're welcome at the government building.
With this world's demise, your cursed souls will finally find sweetest salvation.
The world's end. Do you think they meant it? Yoko, are you alright?
Fine. Just tired. It's been quite the day.
Yeah. Alright. I think we'd best head over to the government building.
Yes, but not just yet. There's still some things I need to do in this area. An angel.
Hold.
Say, Protophane of the Japanese branch. You explored the Shinagawa area when you set up to pursue the Kadishtu, did you not? Perhaps you saw a massive hole at the Shinagawa North Pier. I heard that hole was made by a rampaging demon who completely obliterated the area.
Oh?
One of my brethren was keeping watch in the area, but I suddenly lost contact. If you can spare the time, can you go see to the hole and find out what happened?
Yes.
Thank you, I'll be waiting. Might as well. Second block, West Shinjuku.
Come on. Come
Mad Gasser. Moloch will offer everything to me. Devote yourself to the great King Moloch. This building suits me. It's brewing with Magatsuhi. I like it. You saved me the trouble of looking for you. You're the one who slayed Belphegor, are you not? Yes, I like that look in your eyes. You're just like me back when I was but a fierce prince. That's none of the concern of me. That tempestuous soul within you, however, I find intriguing indeed. If you have caught my interest now, do not hesitate. Offer yourself to Moloch. great king was no match for you. Now you have sparked my interest even further. Now this, the one to crush you will be the true king, the king of gods. Until that day, do your best to survive alongside that lesser of a fiend. There is one abscess in the area.
Come on. Come on.
I have to go this way.
Hey.
I'd like to hear your thoughts on something.
I'm sorry.
This is just so sudden and won't take long.
Well...
Let me think. I want you to imagine the following situation. Let's say someone is telling everyone to paint a picture and it takes a very long time to finish.
But still.
But partway through you realize the leader's directions were wrong and the painting started to look terribly ugly. In that situation, what do you think should be done? Fix it somehow. See, personally, I think to burn the whole thing down and start all over from the beginning. Get the previous instructions and give it a fresh start. This time would be fair and listen to everyone's input, not just follow the leader.
Yes.
Might take more time to finish, but think that ultimately in the end it would be so much better. That's what I always believed. I started to think that some parts of the unfinished painting may be worth keeping after all. Am I wrong to doubt myself, or am I just... But if I am, then...
Sorry,
probably not making much sense to you.
but still.
But well, I guess I'll have to make a choice.
Soon we will be confronting the Kadishtu for the final time. I am happy to hear that. I remember when we first met, and how I swore to protect you. That vow continues to motivate me, and it makes me glad that you find encouragement in it as well. No matter what hardships may await us, as a Nahobino, we will surely prevail. But I've gone on long enough. Once you've prepared, we should make our way to the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
Yeah.
Stay alert.
Another fight.
This is where they said to find them. But there's no sign of the Kadishtu yet.
A very long time ago, there lived a primordial goddess, a most benevolent mother who gave birth to many gods. She was a kind mother, and noble. She disliked conflict and violence. But then, the Horned God came. Seeking his throne, he slew all in his path, and the mother was cut down. Since his rise, the throne has been usurped by descendants of that Horned God, for eons upon eons. The perception of that fair, beautiful, free world of chaos became warped and perverted by the reign of so-called order. We want it back. We wish to restore that glorious world.
Hello, Lilith.
Oh, it has been a long time. I am grateful we could meet this way. So grateful to meet you again, Nahobino. Dragon Slayer.
The demon Lilith is standing before you. What is this place?
This is the sacred ground upon which we will summon the fallen goddess, the Queen of Chaos. And with the goddess's power, we will destroy this world. The others have gathered the necessary Magatsuki. Only one thing remains. For the summoning, we require you, Nahobino. As one of the Dragon Slayer's lineage, your death will serve as a crucial and appropriate sacrifice.
Magic is understood to operate based on certain rules. Two similar entities can influence each other. Cause leads to effect, but the effect also has a bearing on the cause. The Horned God slayed the serpent, or the dragon, as some call it. But by using this principle, the serpent can be revived. By offering the life of the Horned God that slayed the serpent, the slain will be reawakened from death. That's why the Kadishtu need a sacrifice, to summon the Goddess of Chaos.
Yoko?
Yoko Hiromine, like us, has endured suffering at the hands of the Horned God. Now, the time has come for you to prepare the Nahobino for sacrifice.
He's not gonna last.
I can't. Because of him and the others, I've started to see some meaning in this world.
Yeah, about 5 minutes ago.
Is that so? Then what of God's misdeeds against you? And surely you haven't forgotten that your own freedom is at stake as well.
I know. I still want my revenge and my freedom. But sacrificing him isn't the right way to get either.
Oh my, what a precious display of selflessness. But I'm afraid it's too late to turn back. If you refuse, then the sacrifice shall be carried out by us, the Kadishtu.
Oh, I thought I was gonna. Nope, she's summoning allies. Pretty cool. Everyone.
Oh, Nahobino. You fought so well. And failed. Can you hear her? The voice of our beloved goddess. There is nothing now that can stop her return! The time has come. The ultimate end.
The ultimate beginning. horned god, ancient creator. Ye who slew our queen.
O arrogant god whose order stifled chaos. O descendant of the once ruler of old.
Here and now, we offer up your life, O Dragon Slayer God. Let the Queen of Chaos rise once again! Now, awaken, Tiamat!
Tiamat? I'm pretty sure I destroyed Tiamat like several times over in Stranger of Paradise.
Yoko Hiromine, you are fated to become a goddess. Allow me to remind you how you were wronged by this world. You developed your ability to fight demons, believing it a just cause, but you had no place in Bethel. Your teachers spent decades learning what you perfected in but a few years, and they feared you would surpass them. Though they offered shallow praise, they continued to assign you ever deadlier missions. They envied your talent and secretly wished for your death, so as to protect their own foolish pride.
Yes, they were pitiful human beings. But still...
I have no doubt there must have been kind souls among them as well. But would you not agree that the social structure itself is to blame for producing such wretched humans? In the ancient times of chaos, humans and gods were free and equal. But when the Horned God came into power and the world of order was created, the system of control brought harm to humanity. Remember our goal. You must reclaim your power as a goddess and fulfill your purpose. As a goddess, you will guide Tiamat to the Empyrean, where the throne shall be returned to chaos. Submit or rebel. Have you forgotten the agreement we reached when you stood at that fateful crossroads?
I remember. But I didn't want to get him or Tao involved.
I'm afraid it is too late for the girl. And the Nahobino's sacrifice is necessary to summon Tiamat. The humans you care for will soon be but memories, Yoko Hiromine. There will be nothing tangible left for you in this world. Now, I ask you once again to fulfill your pledge. Reclaim your power as a goddess, and bring chaos to this world.
I'm sorry, young man. I swore I would protect you, but I fear I can no longer do so. If you hadn't joined with me, you wouldn't have to suffer this fate. Indeed, if not for me, you might have avoided being drawn into the Kadishtu's dark machinations altogether. I don't know what to say, except that I'm sincerely glad to have met you. Our time together may be coming to an end, but it will never disappear.
No! Please, come back!
No, we can't accept defeat. You must live. Even if you're alone, you must go. She is waiting.
No! Ogami! That was gonna be a dungeon. To be honest. Tiamat has been summoned. At least Masterma is enjoying himself. Now they to reach the throne. Oh. Now what do I do?
I wish I could have saved you. Aogami is gone, but at least you made it back. That's something. The future of the world is in your hands. So please, please keep it safe.
You know, Yuzuru, I've been trying to figure out how to do right in this world. And after I met you and him, I felt pretty good for a while. But I guess feeling good isn't enough.
What the?
That angel taught me something truly important. You can't rely on others to carry out your justice. Ichiro. If you want justice, you need power. And power is exactly what he gave me.
Take the hat off. Take the hat off right now.
I'm free. I don't need to live my life depending on others! No.
Take the hat off, Dazai.
I get it. The drive for strength to do something. But why are you...
You want to know why I'm doing this? You really don't know.
Take the hat off.
I'm here to stop you from making a dumb mistake like becoming a Nahobino.
What?
It just came to me! I have to use my power for justice. I have to use it for order. So you see, I can't just let my friend become a Nahobino and threaten that order, right, Abdiel?
That is correct. As decreed by our lord, the Nahobino cannot be permitted to exist.
Step. Oh.
If you underestimate your enemy, you'll get yourself killed. Sorry to say it, buddy, but looks like you made the wrong enemy.
Ah, a surprise. It would appear you're still alive.
Hold up, Abdiel. So where's Aogami? He bite it? Guess that makes you normal now. Ain't you lucky? Not even worth the time it'd take to kill you. Atsuto was. He said he was gonna be a Nahobino and make a new world or some shit.
Such defiance cannot be allowed. Thus he paid for his arrogance with his life. If you can no longer become a Nahobino, there is no need to kill you. Return now to Tokyo. Live your life in peace.
Damn, man. Everything's happening at once. Taking out the Nahobino left and right. What do I become?
Damn it all. Where is he? Where's Atsuta? We came in pursuit of the Kadishtu. Together we thought we could stop them. But after the Demon King was slain, it seems Abdiel decided to eradicate the Nahobino.
Pino.
She hit us when we least expected. We didn't stand a chance against her. Are you alone? What happened to Aogami? I see. He protected you. If only I could have done the same. Well, there's only one thing to do now. Young man, I want you to come along with me.
Dang, Dazai. So what happens now?
We can't entrust this world to Bethel. And we can't let the Kadishtu run free either. That's why I need you. Since you've fought as a Nahobino before.
The Bino.
Aogami's true name is Susanoo, a proto-fiend created by Bethel, Japan. He was meant to inherit the Amatsukami's full power. And no Aogami-type units are left at the Japan branch. However, there is one of the same family, the Tsukuyomi type, which specializes in domestic affairs and guiding the Japanese government. While we analyzed Aogami, we replicated the system for becoming a Nahobino and outfitted it for the Tsukuyomi type. What I mean is, fusion with this proto-fiend should be possible. If you're willing, I would ask you fuse with the Tsukuyomi type. I would ask you to take up this fight once more. Thank you. In order to lead well in times of crisis, Tsukuyomi maintained a human appearance while managing domestic affairs here in Japan. It was necessary to serve the nation. The Tsukuyomi type is at present managing the country. In fact, serving as Prime Minister. Yes, I am that Tsukuyomi type. Young man, let us fight together.
Take his hand. New Beano. Let's see our sword. Curved sword. Crazy.
Now then, young man. Forward.
Well then. And I just wanted to do some quests to finish. I didn't think I was gonna go through all that. I didn't think it was gonna be too huge to do. What else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do?
Young man, would you mind if we returned to the front of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building? I would like to look at that place one more time.
Tsukuyomi Talisman. Can now use the Magatsuhi skill Omnipotent Succession. Causes the next attack of self to be performed 4 times consecutively. Oh, if I get... Lilith. Shinjuku battles. A whole bunch of stuff. There's a lot of quests.
Atsuta joined me in becoming a Nahobino so that he could protect Tokyo. I thought doing so would fulfill the will of the Amatsukami as well. But Atsuta lost his life at the hands of Abdiel and Dazai. Now that the one with my knowledge is gone, I can no longer claim the throne. As of this moment, I swear to follow you in Aogani's place.
Yeah. Mastermind,
I found you at last. Oh, there's something different about you. Do you remember me? Ah, splendid. However, I'm afraid your performance has left something to be desired. You have not defeated the Kadishtu, and they have succeeded in resurrecting the Great Serpent of Chaos. Such a nefarious threat to our Lord's order cannot be allowed to remain in this world. As you have failed to deal with the Kadishtu, I ask that you take responsibility and halt the Serpent's machinations.
Right.
There is someone controlling Tiamat. Whether it is the Kadishtu or someone else entirely, I do not know. After Tiamat appeared at the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building, she broke the wards protecting Shakan. Shakan is a sacred space within Bethel. It could also be considered the source of power for the Shekinah glory. I've received word that Tiamat's master has infiltrated those forbidden grounds. Make your way to Shakan. If you can find the intruder, then you will also find Tiamat. But take heed. This is a holy sanctuary within Bethel. Abdiel has already defeated the Demon King, and now she has made her way there to eliminate the intruder. It is likely she will view you as an intruder as well. Go forth with extreme caution.
Okay, so we'll follow Tiamat in the next part. Mastermind, considering what he's done to turn people to the salt and what happened to Dazai, he cannot be trusted. But we can't ignore the imminent danger that Tiamat presents right now.
Let's be off.
I don't like it, but for the moment, let's do as Masuma says and make our way to Shakan. Well, there's something on the ground where Lilith disappeared. The Kadishtu talisman. Kadishtu Period. This is how I get to the thing. So we'll just ignore it for now. And do some stuff over here. Further down, may I have a war with you? I am power that serves Bethel headquarters. I brought you a message from Archangel Kamel, wishes meet you. It's descending upon the lands at this moment. They request that you go see Archangel Kamel. If it pleases you, I can tell you where you'll be arriving. What say you? By decision, I must say, allow me to provide guidance to the Sanctuary of Resurrection. Alright, now then proceed. May eternal blessings be with thee. What? Oh, unless people died, of course, you probably don't care. Battle music changed? Nice. Here, just take it. Go. Giant snake with lots of heads. I don't care. They got everything.
Found you. Come on.
This is like the second temple, buried temple that we've seen here. Let's take on the Apsis. Just because. Frugal soul, and lots of stuff. Alright, let's see where this leads me. That's a thing. Oh wait, did I miss? I could have gone here the entire time.
Wretched Kudlok.
Who are you? I am Self Kresnik, hunter of vampires. And I see, so you are the fabled demon who has obtained knowledge. Something about you. Have you already fallen for Kudlok's trickery? Disheartening. I do not know what kind of poison Kudlok may have sullied your mind with, but probably. But, are you willing to consider another perspective? I'll fulfill Kudlok's request.
I have no choice.
Must admit, I admire your unshakable resolve.
Full power!
Now with this sword, I'll strike down all those who side with vampires.
beautiful! I say...
Are those who rule and those who are ruled, as the way of this world. Suppose that man has attained rule over nature, thus reaching the point where he finds himself today. Should that balance continue to tip, the world will be swallowed by disorder. Are you prepared to accept that future? Hey! I'll do what I can. Or at least... I do want to continue exploring this area for the time being. See if I can find any more quests I can do before we finish. No. But we do get an essence. Type 8. Profane land. I'll try to find the bird that tells me where to... Not the bird. I think it's a fox that tells me. Yeah. I guess I just went the wrong way. When I was stuck in that, thing.
Found you! Come on.
Emeralds. I thought as much. I just need a diamond. Oh. Oh. Right. I'll follow this street and see what else I can find. And head back to the other places. One thing I could be grateful for. So many people have just died off. And that is no more interrupting cutscenes during quest lines. Okay, so there's meeting up with Demeter. Here. And there's meeting up with...
Harvest time!
Matter? Yeah, it's Moloch.
Okay.
Tyrants to set their sights on you. I'm responsible for that after all. I sent you for a golden ear of right, such as yourself, I suppose. It's natural for demons to take notice. Very well, I shall take great care and watch over you. If I sense any danger, I'll notify you immediately.
Perfect.
Thank you, Demeter. Matador wants to talk. There's the one up north. Kudlak. That entire area up there is very hard to navigate through. There you go. Ah, it's you. Has the Kresnik issue been resolved yet? It seems that this time he was the prey rather than the hunter. Magic tips. Very nice. The production of red soul can continue unimpeded. I'm sure Kresnik must have told you. This beverage is made out of blood of humans who held knowledge. Of course, Bethel had a thing or two to say. Should anyone seek knowledge holding human and pursue becoming a Nahobino? But they don't seem to mind if you kill a human and enjoy the remains. In fact, it must be convenient for them to have the number of humans with knowledge reduced. Anyhow, allow me to present you a reward. Here, has red soul. The aroma, isn't the aroma fragrant? Which I now drink. I'm good. Did you mean to say that you don't wish to drink? What a waste. Well, if you made up your mind, then I shall have it instead. Ugh. How refreshing. Thank you for refusing. This is quite troubling. I was unaware that those who disliked Red Soul. I suppose it would make for a worthy reward for defeating Kresnik afterwards.
Very good.
In lieu of high-end power, I shall become your strength instead. I'm Kudlak the Haunt. I look forward to being your strength. Nice. Hey. Remove Lamia. Just in case. Base. One more quest. Out of my way, Mitama. Let me just say that the last area is going to be very heavy. I only did 8 hours today because I felt like I could go through it. I'm the Archangel Kameo. Welcome to heeding my voice and coming here. I wish to see you, a Nahobino, with my very own eyes. I am very grateful that I've been able to do so. First off, let me express my gratitude. Please accept this.
Well...
Now then, Dan, even now you are Nahobino. Having lost your form as a Nahobino once unrepentant, you choose to repeat your mistake transgressions and fight for godhood yet again. You have squandered the mercy granted by my fellow Archangel Abiel.
Very well.
There will be no choice. As an angel of destruction, I shall slay you in Abiel's stead.
Indeed.
The one true God, one and only Nahobino, must be our Lord and Him alone. God's decree is absolute. It is time for you to accept the holy flames of ruin. Alright. See if we can do it.
By fire.
Win a seer!
This is a true God's light, a brilliance worthy of a Lord. It is inevitable such brilliance will cause angels to turn their back on our Lord and devote themselves to you instead. There cannot be two beings with such power. Otherwise the heavens will splinter, forever divided. Demon disappeared. Ooh. And this, wait. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, there's one more quest. Alright, we'll do that one quest. Didn't see this all the way down here. On here. Oh right, they moved from this place. This is where the myriad gods live in hiding. Many of them participated in a battle that came to be known as Armageddon. However, those lacking strength or means to fight created a barrier and took refuge here. Gods too have a role to play, yet I cannot sense them here. Something's wrong. Who are you?
Right.
Ikura Hime, it's me.
How dare you!
Oh, check it out, it's a modern day Tsukuyomi. It's the modern day Tsukuyomi. Oh, I should tell you, something super terrible happened. Has the Heavenly Keystone been stolen?
Oh,
yeah. Sorry, everyone's out trying to look for it now.
How dare you!
Okay, no Hime. Kushinada Hime. Amino Uzume. Any good news? I'm something. The one who took the keystone was that dreadful snake Yamato no Orochi. Orochi.
Well then.
Something was giving off this creepy vibe and it turned out to be that gross snake.
Right.
Recently, the Japan branch has been getting reports of serpent demons drawn by the miasma of a serpent god running amok. Yamato no Orochi must have taken the keystone because he was attracted to the Magatsuhi, acclimated within it. Accumulated within it. There's the keystone.
Yes.
The Heavenly Keystone is the core of Amaterasu, chief of Amatsukami. It will likely be beneficial if you're informed on the matter. Allow me to explain in more detail.
By the way,
some time ago I briefly touched on different types of proto-fiends. Izanagi, the ancestral deity of the Amatsukami, and Kuni Tsukami, divided his powers into three types: command, logistics, and combat. The combat type, known as Suzano, you know these as the Aogami types. They specialize in solving Japan's problems with force.
Yes.
And there's the logistics type, which supports combat type, coordinates with the government. I, Tsukuyomi, belonging to this type. Lastly, there's the command type that presides over both the combat and logistics type. our sister, Amaterasu, is this type. Uzano and Tsukuyomi types were created as needed, sometimes leading to multiples of the same type existing at once, but there's only ever one Amaterasu. A country with multiple chains of command will fall into ruin. That's why the Soul Command type incorporated her core, the Heavenly Keystone, to assume legitimacy. It's been 20 years since Amaterasu left us. We've kept her core enshrined here and protected it ever since. Where'd she go? Actually, she didn't really go anywhere. It's more like she stopped existing entirely. An investigation into the matter revealed that the mysterious power worked to transform Amaterasu's knowledge into a unique being. That knowledge became too strong, forcing the demon counterpart out of existence.
Right.
Since resurrection was not possible, the keystone has been kept here. Seriously can't believe we let it get stolen by Yamato no Orochi. We know where he is, but he's too strong for us, Swoosh. What should we do, Tsukuyomi?
Young man.
The situation is indeed concerning. And will you help me retrieve the keystone? Yes, please. You'll get the heavenly keystone back from Yamato no Orochi, right? Yeah, sure. Do it. Thank you. Yamato no Orochi ran off to Shinjuku Central Park with the heavenly keystone. Seems he's still there. We get there, sprinkle this drink all over the place. There isn't really enough of it to drink, but that snake isn't much of a boozer. Just the smell of it will probably get him to come over. Thank you. Thank you. What's the quickest way to get there, though? Thanks for the help. I'll be cheering on from here. I know how to get there, but I'll have to go down this long road. Almost done. 8 hours and 2 minutes. Yeesh. It's been a long time. It's gonna be 5 AM here. But this will be the last thing we do. I do. You do. We all do. Us and the Beano. There we go.
A moment.
We don't know what we'll find up ahead. I suggest we properly prepare for it. We got it. Don't worry.
Now then.
Here we are. Yamato no Orochi should be somewhere in this area.
Young man.
Let's batter the sake to lure out the monstrous serpent.
By fire.
Win a seer!
Aramasa!
Oh. Now that's fantastic. really need to find out how to give Nahobino Figment Slash. That's a very good move. Heavenly Keystone.
Let's be off.
Let's return the Heavenly Keystone. You find it? Did you get the Keystone? Miyata no Orochi? Yeah, here you go. Soul Return. Oh, this is definitely the Heavenly Keystone. You really did beat that disgusting snake monster. Go watch over it carefully extra carefully from now on.
Very good.
You're like a legit hero, you know. Susanoo, the hero who brought together the Amatsu and the Kunitsu. Could he be like the second coming or something? No, even better. If he's a Nahobino, then he could do what no other Susanoo could do before. The hope of the myriad gods, or more like the hope of everyone. Okay. My hope too. Swoosh whoosh.
Young man.
Thank you, man. I feel as though my sorrow has been alleviated for the time being.
Let's be off.
Alright. What was that soul return? Soul return. Prize one ally during battle. Item is not consumed upon. Just an infinite revival bead. Alright. Let's go to the haunt. Everyone else. But first, let's sit. Did you come here and sit, rest, and speak with Aogami in days past? Always worrying for your well-being, out. Doubt how I know how kind-hearted he was.
I'm counting on you.
As long as I've taken on his legacy, I'll shoulder that responsibility as well. Your pulse, your breathing, blood pressure, temperature all seem within normal ranges. I know fusing with me has to be an unfamiliar experience, but I'm glad to see it hasn't gone to you.
Young man.
This new Nahobino form should provide powers altogether different from Ogami's. I hope you use them well. Nahobino. God, is it? I haven't seen it for myself, though I've heard rumors. Reportedly, it's where a massive threat at Bethel is sealed away long ago. Sounds like we'd be better prepared. We deployed some researchers from Bethel, Japan, to the Tokyo Diet Building. May offer some support.
Listen closely.
What do you think? Satisfied with my performance, I trust? You've certainly been at this Nahobino business longer than I have. Order me as you see fit. I'll help however I can. I probably should have talked with Aogami before he got. I think I missed out on some stat boosts.
Hey! Totally!
You're not learning to make it to impress. What are you talking about?
Yeah! Totally!
Any physical moves?
Yeah! Come on.
I just get all items here. That being said, I haven't seen the rabbit in his entire area. High physical plumber, that's not gonna help. Let me just look around the map one more time. No other quests? Or new quests? I'll do that one off screen, I don't really need it. I think that's just to a treasure. That one. What's that one again? Oh, right, the... there's one I need to do. Yeah, that's the head of the Grimicala. What was that one then? What was your quest again? Oh, right. Okay, no. We have one more quest to do then. Right here. After this, then we'll end. And I'll do everything off camera. Or off stream at least. I like the looks of that. We don't get out of here, we're dead. Some demon went on rampage the second the full moon came around. The thing went crazy, powerful how small it was. Managed to get away, but this one, Angel, stood his ground and got himself killed. Unless you got a death wish for yourself, you better steer clear of this place at any time there's a full moon, seriously. Yep. Let's do this. Monozako, how you doing? Something weird about this place. Last time I came here, my head got all hazy.
Hey!
What about me? You.
Come on.
Not interested. Yeah, I'll take a minute. Press to full moon. Come on. And then there's one more quest with her, like in the other area, I think. Glad they gave us the ability to save wherever we want, so I don't have to make the trek going back to the save point all the way back there.
Young man.
Manazako is behaving oddly. Here we go.
It hurts. What's happening to me? Am I dying? No. My power, I'm losing control.
Young man.
Be careful, Manazako's on the verge of going berserk.
I can't hold it back. You have to take my power.
Yep. He attack back up.
My power. It's...
Young man.
Update. We've obtained a concentration of Amanazako's power. We can use it as an essence.
What? Where is this? Where am I? What happened to me? Oh, I remember! I couldn't control my power and started losing it, right? Totally. And you swooped in and saved me, didn't you? Seriously, you did, didn't you? Oh! And then you took my power, huh? Looks like you got a little something out of it at least. Good thing. I'm so tired. Well, I guess I'll see you around. Bye-bye!
Yep. All right. Demon light be shed on what caused the giant hole. Really now, a demon lost control of their powers? Is that it? Sounds quite dangerous.
Oh.
So you defeated the demon responsible. Ah, well done. Seems that this incident has been resolved. Very well then, take this as a reward. Get in them all them glories. Well, that seems to be about it. Ooh. It was a nice stream. Got through a whole lot. But yeah, I don't think I would have done through that without bringing on my whole team. I'll see what I can do to make some other demons, but I'm not sure if I'll switch out the team anytime soon. But for now, that'll be it. Thank you for watching, thank you for staying, for those that did, those that popped up. But we will continue this next time, where we try to go up against Tiamat. Until then, Stay safe out there. Peace.